good morning. Welcome on in. What are you buying? What are you selling? I don't know.
Good morning, everybody. Less of a turnout today because it's not Sunday, and I'm sure most of y'all are back at work, which sucks, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I noticed we have a skill point to spend, and I don't know where to spend it. If you can imagine. What level am I? 16. Good morning, Long. I don't have water nearby. I got this coffee. That's it. Should probably go grab some water nearby. Man, how am I level 16 and still not respect? What? I will not force you to get it.
Not yet, but soon.
Alright, so like, I'm really high leveled. Really high level. How am I level 16? What did I do that leveled me up so fast? I don't understand it. I mean, I'm okay with it, I guess. It's just weird. Normally, I'm not so high level in comparison to Bryn's reputation. We're pumping in vitality right now from the looks of it. Still debating where to go. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's pretty much... I gotta go athletics from the looks of it. I shouldn't have to worry too much about my block and my dodge. Like, those get up there pretty damn good without too much struggle. So we're going to be basically level 21, pretty much right on the nose of where we need to be. I'm going to go down this route. We'll have one more additional level up after that. There's also a Peacemaker to grab up too. Lose a strike all adjacent targets. That allows you to reposition. Could do this one here. They'll give me one more attack skill. Would help us increase stacks on our unwavering stance. So you go bam, bam, bam. And it'll get like 4 stacks up there. And then the rest of the level ups that we do from 17 on to 22 would be for athletics to unlock the bottom skill trees here. Kind of like that idea better. Let's do that.
Peacemaker.
All right. I've decided Peacemaker. Let me say hi to the folks that have been popped in already. Van Gogh, good morning. Long, good morning. Eclair, good morning. First time I saw that wet icon, I thought some nasty debuff that right on target character teeth. What? What's on the wet icon? I thought that some nasty debuff that rot character's teeth. Oh. I guess I could see that. Not right on target, but rots, like rotting. And Kylan, hello, good morning. How have you been? I think it's been a minute since we last seen you. Hope you're doing well. Got a haircut, y'all. You guys can't tell because you can see my forehead now. I got that shit real short. Probably the worst time to get a haircut when winter's happening. Winter's coming. tier 4 gear. Let's see. Grab some eggs. Well, hello? Oh, nice. Okay, good job. Let me see. Before I cook anything up, diet morale is still not the greatest at 24 out of 35. I can only see your forehead. Oh no, that's just a forehead. Yeah, basically that's all you got. It's just head of force. I know, pretty crazy, right? Sanity though, Sanity's looking real good. Fatigue, still a bit of an issue. I think we're going to need to get that fatigue-based flag. And it probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea to grab up the cleansing chalice. That might be a good one to have. Well, at any rate, I'll turn the speed hacks on in a minute. Let me determine what I'm supposed to do here. I can't remember the last dungeon that we did. It might have been one of these tier 3s, just judging by the fact that we're here at Manshire and we're high fatigue. I would assume I finished off one of those dungeons, so that's something. Got things to sell. Got junk items to sell. And we need to bump up our immunity. Let's see. That one is going to give me 0.5 diet morale. A meat skewer could work if I had... I do have a piece of meat. Do I have any vegetables, though? I do indeed. Do I have a stick? I don't. Okay, so I can't do any meat skewer stuff. Fried eggs... Nothing. Meatballs. I would need bread. Which I could probably go in there and buy bread for like that +2 diet morale. Daytailor stew is +2. We haven't ate it in a while. That's good. Lentil soup. Diet morale is 0.5. I guess Daytailor stew. So we need 3 vegetables. 1, a 2, a 3. And then we'll rest up until like 14. I think that's adequate. Alright, cool. Leaf wants to discuss something with us. Fatigue's now 0. Immunity's top notch. Diet oh, situations went down by 10%. Weren't they at like 50? Maybe I'm crazy. 99 sanity though. So diet morale is down by 10, and situations is down by 10. Situations go up by triumphs, setbacks, and combat, as well as the influence of certain deflections and consumables. Okay, not the end of the world. That's easy enough to get up. It's the diet morale I'm really worried about. All right, let's see what a leaf wants from us. I just gave him money for something. Oh, for acid flasks? That's the first I've ever seen acid flasks. All right, cool. I think that was only like 50 gold or something. It wasn't crazy. Wow. All right, I could probably use it against somebody. All right, so we have pain meds, healing. Pain meds, healing supplies. Missing a splint. Guess I can take one. In my backpack, I got this. Yeah. Well, maybe I don't need 2 of them. 120, 100 there. And then. Looks like you gotta repair my gear though, so I'll do that real quick. Let's see, where is... There he is, right over here. What's up, Daryl? 2180 is fine. 34, 4, and 31. I think that's doable. What's in here? Just gold, good. All right, I'm assuming the next dungeon is probably gonna be humans. I assume we've done the Raven Hill. Humans be next. Chapel of the Guarding Star after. Be my assumption. Alex, good morning. How you doing today? And hope y'all are staying safe out there. Like, you know, the weather's be snowing outside lately. We lost our power last night. Or well, not last night, the day before. Yesterday morning. It's that heavy, wet wet snow, I guess you would call it. So it was weighing down power lines and everything else. Of course, transformers blew. Go figure. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I don't think I need to talk to anybody else. As far as the eggs are concerned, I'm just gonna cook them all up. Just roast them. Got our prayer buff. Let's head out. I'm gonna grab my water because I didn't get one. I'll be right back. Coffee's done. I am surprised about how high level I am. This is wild. No big deal, like I said, but it's just weird. I don't know what I did to level up so fast. Mercenaries? Oh no. Oh no. But maybe, just maybe, chat, I already completed a contract here. I don't know if they showed up at the before or after our last contract. Are you Dang, bro. I'm pretty sure we didn't knock out 2 contracts here. I'm about to go up to like Osbrook and knock out like 2, 3 different additional contracts to get us up to respect. I could go all the way down to Denbray and do it, but I'd be super high level by that time. That seems annoying. Well, that sucks. Okay, whatever. Lost relic. I don't think I saved it yet. We'll do just that. We'll save it up real quick. Knock up this 3rd one. Wow. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, do you need any help? Lost relic. One day. Let's go take out some proselytes. I guess since we're doing proselytes, I got some eggs in here, but that's probably not going to be enough to fill us up. Let's see, what do you got? Meatball recipe. That's unfortunate. Oh, this guy right there. All right, old tot. Send me on my way. Let me go speed the game up so I'm not walking so slow. Yes, cheat engine. Let's see, Stoneshard, apply, enable speed hacks to 3, and apply. Let's grab some leeches. Hello, boyson. All right. Hopefully the I mean, we're level 16. Tier 3 stuff, level 14 or level 16. Tier 4 gear. Vampiric corruption. We'll lower the speed down. 1. Let's see what we're working with in here. Little runner, little track star down here. No crits. Oh, they're only 13 damage. Must have fumbled, I'm thinking. Oh, he just partially dodged. That's what it was. I seen somebody. Hello? That's 2 attacks. Make that 3. Okay, I should have increased our crit chance. Let's keep an eye on that. 147 weapon damage, 44 crit, 100% accuracy. Excuse me. What defensive stats would you use for the medium armor build? It depends. I think medium could go either way. Like, you can build medium armor around dodge if you're going like the armored combat all the way down to custom adjustments, which would increase your dodge a little bit. So you could build higher into agility, go down to a custom adjustments to give yourself like 3% dodge per medium armor piece that you have, so long as all your armor pieces are medium. It's not a lot of extra dodge, but it can help you. But you can go medium, or sorry, agility, go that route, and then like kind of like do elusive, mix it with like unyielding defense to add some more dodge. Or you could go the opposite route of the spectrum and go for strength and get skills that will increase your block chance, like unyielding defense, or even like defensive tactics to help increase that block. So there's I mean, you can do either way. Wax, good morning. What's up? We have power. That's good. I'm glad they changed the medium armor stats. The new changes look better. Yeah, medium armor now seems to have a lot of like fortitude on it as well. But yeah, they definitely needed to do that because medium armor has always been in a weird spot. It wasn't really all that great for on one side, and it wasn't all that great on the other side. It was just in a very awkward position. Oh, 4 stacks of heroism, 198% weapon damage, mind you. 94, 58, 68, 13, 7% fumble. I need more HP though. 6.6 health resto, 60, 28, 73 block, 48 dodge. Okay, actually not that bad. Good crits. Still got 3 stacks of unwavering. I gotta stack it back up. $77 crit chance. I didn't even crit. Are you kidding me? No crit still. There's a crit. At 77 crit chance, that should be damn near every single time. All right, well, while heroism stacks are up, let's just make sure we immediately go and fight the next individual. There's somebody right there. Oh, we got a meat bag, it looks like. Yeah, loser. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Six stacks. It's mainly just blood bags here. All right, we still got the stacks going. Let's just continue on our way. Look for that dang. Oh my god, there's so many of them. My goodness. Hello. How did you shoot the thing that was like not even in front of you? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I zapped to this guy and it goes, yeah, let's hit the thing that's not in your way. So stupid. Oh well, it still gave us a stack, but that was dumb. You got power because you use electricity magic. That's what it was. Man, these damage numbers are crazy. The vampiric staff and that damage, you think? With vampiric staff and that damage, do you think you can ever die? Yeah, I'm sure I'd probably die somewhere. Knowing me. Wait for him to blow up. Okay. Now we gotta take care of the other sigil on the ground. Ah, there's another one. All right, that's done. I don't want this guy to hit me, like, at all. Preferably, just don't hit me. There's two of them. Ah, he still got me. What was that? 50 damage, nice. He did. Hello? I really probably shouldn't be breaking this down with this. This is an expensive weapon to repair, chat. All right, so I think there's usually another altar above ground. So let me clear off this upstairs before we head down. That way we can actually grab the item at hand. I don't know if there's anything. Yeah, nothing in the south. The Hawk vampires? They're nasty fellas. They can be. They're not so bad. Ooh, well, there's a lot. It's probably all freaking blood bags though. Let's see. Hit this. Zap. It's 2 attacks. 3 attacks. Knock them back. And now we gotta wait. Okay, I guess I'll just sit here and chill for a bit. I thought it might have been smoke. We have a sanguine mage. Maybe, potentially, possibly, we get a vampiric staff. The problem, however, is the vampiric staff isn't going to help me at all. It's going to take one of my ability points and throw it out the window as not useful, which is Arcane Might. And I can't enchant it, so it's kind of like... it's not going to be the best in slot for me. Oh, you missed! Nice. Ooh, great counter. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! God damn. Oh, my. Oh, because we got heroism back. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Hello?
Hello? Are you ready to die? I wonder.
Pretty cool, right, chat? I'd say it's pretty cool. All right, where's these sigils at? I know there's something around here somewhere. I don't see any sigils there. Aha! I should have hit that guy with this one instead. Wait, I just noticed. I came all the way over here because I thought there would have been another altar, but apparently both altars were downstairs. All right, well, at least I double checked. It would have been my luck. They weren't here. I need water. Oh, no! First time chatter over on Twitch, and it's a bot. No!
Go where you've been banned from the chat.
Banned. Goodbye. Alright. Should I heal myself a little bit? Ooh, just a wee bit. Throw some leeches on there. Alright, so we have a sigil. Let's go this way. Alright, so we need to get this one. Zap you. 7. 8. Oh no, it's gonna break that, isn't it? Impulse worked. Nice. No knockback. Beautiful crit. All back. 2 stacks. Well, sorry. 1 stack at 2 turns left. It's pointless if they keep on getting knocked back. They can't do any damage to me. We're gonna have egg parts if we keep this up. What do we got over here? I wonder. Hydrate? Haha! Long, eat it! Speaking of blue liquid. Uh-oh, spaghettios. Well, I'm gonna do this one not buffed up. I'll probably just have Seal of Power on. Find out a little bit better to do than try to buff up while he's in vision and he gets a spit off. Ooh, good crit. Let's go. Followed by a charge. I'm all for it. You know, I could probably wait on healing. Ah, the boost. It's just boss, it looks like. That's 1, 2 spells. 3. 4. 5. I forgot to use Unwavering Stance. Oh well. Let's hit him and fall back. Triple wax. How are you still alive? You have 1% left. I was like, I just do a basic attack, Adrian. We got this. Apparently I don't. I can sell those off. Yeah, that's not a bad haul. Put that away. All right, so we need 1 more of these things. I was the one to warn you, my man. I saw you go. You did see me go get it. I thought you maybe didn't see me go get it. And you were like, I got him.
He didn't get water.
What's up, Tag? Yeah, good morning. 1 spell, 2 spells, 3 spells. Still 3 spells. 4. Got a good knockback. Lots and lots of bad people. They're going to do some zappy zap stuff here. Can't charge. I just have to walk forward. Step forward. Ooh, not good. Not good. Who should I go for? Oh, maybe it was a bad idea. Oh. Huh. Okay. All right, well. God. Okay, so a little overconfident when I was there. Okay. Yeah. My bad. So obviously I got dazed, which was the worst part of that whole encounter. Which I was assuming with enough dodge I wouldn't have been hit. Yeah. So that happened. It was the mighty kick that did it, by the way. It staggered and dazed me, I thought. Where's the daze at? Because he mighty kicks. I received stagger. It doesn't say I received daze, which is weird, but okay. Well, damn. Even with 11 life drain, I was still getting my ass handed to me. Okay. Unfortunate. But we died. Wow. Overconfidence. Yeah, dude, I didn't think, honestly, that we would die there. I was doing really well. Yeah, flurried. I got in the stream and you're dead. No, for real. Tier 4? It was a tier 3. Ah, damn. Remind yourself for confidence. So that was not a good one. A tier 3, yeah. You got power today. I got power, yeah. I want to see how that, how they implement weapon grip so bad. Who would have thought next time coming? It came so fast. I know, right? It was, that happened really quick. We're only 30 minutes into stream. Ain't that about a bitch? Well, son of a gun. That's unfortunate. Good news, though. I'm pretty sure I backed up this save like a couple days ago. Pretty sure. Not that I'm gonna like load it up, but it saves me some trouble of like I could do it later. I'm pretty sure I backed it up last night because that was I was playing around with a different save file. New build poll. Yeah, we may as well. We may as well. Let's switch it up. Okay. New build. I'm gonna pick it from the list again. Remember what we had before? Bartholomew's list. Let's do Stoneshard here. All right. That sucks. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can recover ourselves. It just sucks having us constantly start over. Maybe I'm gonna start not playing Permadeath while live so we can experience a fun build all the way to the end, because apparently I suck. Golly, that stinks, man. If they didn't daze me, it would have been probably easy peasy. Level 16, dying to tier fucking 3 enemies. Isn't that wild? Let's see. Wheel of Shame, apparently. Wheel of Names. Alright, so random build picker. Delete that off. Discord channel, start that up here. It would have been the double without a daze. It would have been double or doable without the daze. That's because you're playing light armor. Stop playing dodge. I wasn't playing dodge. It was light armor, sure, but I was also doing block build. It was block and dodge. I had a fair bit of block and a fair bit of dodge, and I still got hit easy, probably, but not doable. So, all right. Well, let me type these names in here, and we'll do the spinning dealy dead here. Let me shrink this down. All right. So he's actually added some new builds. Let's see. He's got one called Gillette's. Gillette's. I'm just gonna put like the first part of this Gillette build. I'll know where to go from there. Mage Hunter. I know they want to do that one. What's this one called? Zoltan? I'm just doing the code names of this. Zoltan. Run. Once we get it down to 1, then I'll explain what these are. I'm gonna get, how about this? I'll get it down to 4, the last 4 remaining builds, and then we vote on it. That way you guys have like an opportunity to see this. Lightning Rod, isn't that what we already did? We basically did that. We knock back the most underrated defensive skill. Knock back. You'll need to have equal or more weapon skills with electro at any point unless the weapon's maxed out. You need to pick 1 easy, 1 medium, 1 hard option, or all 3. Leah, because of course. What is that one? Hilda. Stabs, 2-handed mace, and spears. I'll put it in there. I don't know if we want to do that again. Lightning Rod challenge. What else we got in here? Word Hunter? WYRD Hunter? No clue what the heck that was. Fire Bow. We've got Gladiator Challenge. Gladiator Challenge. Let's see what's next. Avi's Crossbow. Haymaster build. Willpower Hunter, Athena build. Athena build. I think that's not how you spell Athena. Athena build. Let's see what's next. Noble Barb. We basically did that one, even though we died. Shield Hero. Supposed to be an R in hero. Let's see what's next. Let me just, because I'm typing and you guys can't see what I'm typing. Let me just put it in chatting while I'm doing this. That way you guys can at least see what the heck I'm doing. What am I doing here now? score. Okay. Redneck build. Combat priest, realistic paladin. I think we did that one already, didn't we? Yeah, the paladin build. That's what that one was. What else was up? Caveman. Vigorous Rona. Well, the Ronin build. I don't want to do another utility Leo build. And I think that's it for the builds. You guys got anything else you may put in the Wheel of Pain? A watch streak of 5. What's up, Pedro? The wheel or just pick one? Yeah, we'll do the wheel. Big knife, two-handed sword. That would fall probably under Paymaster. Dodge works. Those situations aren't really for dodge though. Probably should have probably shouldn't have moved into them. Probably not, but I was hoping that I would have enough. Glass cannon, rot dagger. To rot dagger. That expo. I don't really know about the fire one. I don't know if it's bow or crossbow. If it's crossbow, my build, yay. Caveman would be better with sling. Oh my god, the caveman would be great with slings. How you doing? Achievements. Wait, what happened? Went to fix something for lunch. You died? I did, dude. It was dumb. What are we doing here? We're trying to pick a build. You guys have any other ones? You missed the end of the Battlemage. I did. It sucked too. It was a little unfortunate. All right. You guys got anything else you may put into this one? Preference-wise? Yeah, it was pretty sad, wasn't it, Wex? I mean, I did well the last time, so it was definitely overconfidence. I popped up in there like, shit, I got this. It was that days that did it. I'd like to see mace, heavy shield. I guess we could have that as a separate option. I don't know what this one was supposed to be. Shield hero. I don't know if shield hero is using a mace or a sword. Shield hero. Let me can I search? No, I can't. Shield hero. North Carolina. Shield hero, no backpacks. You're a hero. Arna. Going medium. Agility over strength, if possible. Shields. It doesn't say it. I guess I can put it in there. Anybody else? I did a tier 4 cave with a mace and heavy shield level 10 today. Nice. Staff monk. We already did a staff build, so like I don't want to do another one of those so soon. I did? Arna died? Yes, it did. What's up, little guy? How you doing? I just got to level 12 doing the Battlemage Leo. It's my best result in hardcore. It's solid. It's just I don't know. I just did. Don't pick any other weapon skills. And just use whatever one-handed tool you find, or even potentially swap between them depending on the dungeon type. Shield hero has this in the line. Don't pick any other weapon. I see. I guess I missed it. Yeah. All right. I guess that's it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I would add to the mix here, or just keep with. Let's just keep with this. Let's just roll with it. Don't want to waste too much time on this one. That death was brutal. It was so fast. It was like 3 or 4 turns in, and then that was over with. All right. Let's spin. The last 4, I'll have you guys vote on. No, we'll do the last 3. I don't want to have too many choices for the end. So we'll start with the first. You did step. I did step into the situation. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did 100% step into it because of my overconfidence. You're not wrong. Shuffle. I don't know which one just got taken away. I didn't even really read. Good old proselyte. It's, you know, it's been proselytes this last 4 deaths, I think, have all been proselyte related. I didn't read that one either. I just got rid of it. I was like, I don't know what this is. This one's gonna be redneck build gone. Nope, never mind. Gladiator trail's gone. What is this? This is me picking a build because I died. 30 minutes in. Well, there goes Mace Heavy Shield. It's gone. I mean, overcome is slow and insidious until it's quick as a dagger in the gut. How do you make your test character? And is there a way to respec? Firebow's gone. I'm at my test characters. I just utilize cheat engine to kind of cheat my way through my first dungeon. Go straight to the Paymaster build's gone. I cheat my way through the first dungeon, through the brewery, make my way down to Bryn, and then I cheat for experience, gold, and buy a bunch of stuff. Oh, and also reputation. It's important. Gillette build's gone. If you don't cheat for reputation, it's pointless to go down to Bryn to do the thing, since you won't be able to buy gear to test things out. Mage Hunter's gone. Man, Lucy's not having any luck with getting their build in here. Gillette build, I think, was a two-handed axe build. You'll find it on my Discord. These are just builds that Bartholomew's come up with. Most of these are Bartholomew-based builds. The Rot Dagger one's gone. Well, there goes Gillette, I guess. It's quite funny since proselytes will get more enemies. Next up, I know, we're gonna die even more. Not sure that, but that sounds like something Bartholomew came up with. We're going to the last 3. Right now we have Ronan, Athena, Paviz, Crossbow, Zoltan, and Caveman. Caveman's gone. Admittedly, I wouldn't mind trying the Athena build, though now that I've called it out, it'll probably be gone. The next spin. We're going down to the last 3. It's Paviz bow gone. Okay. So I will now talk about these builds here. So it's Zoltan, Ronan, and Athena. Rock gone, sadly. No, the right on target build. Oh, I found the description. Gillette Guillotine run. Strength-based, heavy, medium armor, block, focus, 200 axe. And here's the top 3, chat. So, let's open up the poll. I'll talk about it before I actually do the poll. But basically pick one. It's Zoltan, Ronan, and Athena. Athena one is the one I really want to check out. I'm gonna do this for like a 5-minute thing here. Engage with audience. Start a poll. Oop, I'm not typing apparently. There we go. Pick a build. We have Zoltan, Ronan, and I need to add another option for Athena. All right, before I start the poll, let's go ahead and cover what this is. So let me change my stream to the main. Oh, Discord. Okay, Discord's on this side, so. All right. Let's see, where do these builds come up with? Let's Priest, Paladin. So the Ronin build is, because Ronin's I think Zoltan's at the top, but Ronin is a vigorous Ronin Arna run. medium, light armor mix, two-handed sword, heavy commitment into survival. Skills you don't normally pick, but synergize with her trait and boost vigor, austerity, will to survive, ever vigilant. The idea is for a balanced run, but you can focus on strength, agility, and perception. Block, counter, crit, damage, and get rid of the fumble and the misses. It's a very fun educational watch because it teaches you how important passes are, like vigor, and it also teaches you to keep that vigor up at all times and to keep up with a semi-consistent sleep schedule if possible, which is okmall's Achilles heel. And it's fun because it's those heroisms and second winds pops. You know, that's one thing that didn't pop was second wind a lot on that last death. Silly. Maybe it did pop, but I still died. So for this challenge, as we buff vigor and work around Arna's trait, you need to rush all the caravan's sleep and vigor upgrades, and you cannot leave the camp without vigor being applied. Unless, of course, we have that sleep schedule thing, then probably not going to work. To spice it up when entering a dungeon, you need to seek out the mini-boss and battle him before the vigor runs out at all times, if possible. So you're on the clock. That means you're limited to bait enemies. You're not, so that means you're time limited or whatever to bait enemies on 111. So that's the Ronin build. What's the next one? I'm gonna scroll down to find it. Scroll. Barbarian. The Athena build. So the Athena build, or Willpower Hunter. We all know how essential cooldown duration and energy cost reduction buffs from willpower are for the caster archetype, but is that the only use? There are other skill trees, aside from staffs and spells, that would profit from it immensely. Spears. Spear is an energy-hungry weapon with 2 essential skills with a medium cooldown duration of 8 and 12. So what happens if we drop that by 50%, along with high immobilization chance? To help us out with our cooldown breakpoints, we'll be going Hilda and going on an extinction crusade against the boars. Regularly visit the boar hunting ground can get us that bone charm to negative 10% cooldown reduction relatively fast. Pick up leg sweep so you can more easily profit from being able to use and abuse impaling lunge and nail down multiple enemies during a fight. As a concession, you can invest a tiny bit into electro instiller power if you feel the need to remove movement resistance more and want to profit from high willpower. The challenge is simple. Get that cooldown as low as possible without dying. I've done it. Troll is too easy, but I've died to 2 gurus and their tongue pulls in a dungeon entrance. Manticore should be your endgame, but you also need to finish at least 1 tier 5 proselyte dungeon. So that's the Athena. It's basically a low power build, a low power spear build. And then lastly was the Zoltan run, which is Zoltan, where is that one? Is that the bottom of? Did I pass it? Zoltan. So Zoltan is a 2-handed sword stagger build. The goal would be to play as Yorgrim. Long sword, 2-handed sword variants as your primary weapon. Get it once you reach Manshire. Skills. Most 2-handed swords and athletics. Rush towards Feast of Steel. Often staggers means push the falling. Also might be a nice pick. Get both dash and inner reserves. Leg sweep also staggers if you decide to step to the side instead of away from the enemies. A balanced build attribute wise, but since we're focusing on both dodge and damage, agility, strength, perception should be our focus. With Yorgrim, we should have a bit of extra to play with it, so it's a loose recommendation. Light armor, light/medium armor mix of your choosing. Stats should be a focus. Stats focus from most to least important: dodge, fumbled, hands efficiency, armor penetration, stagger, block chance, body part damage. Challenge: alcohol and smoky mix are the only painkillers that you can buy or craft and you can still use the other ones that you find, but no buying. Description: even for a glass cannon or light armor build's nerfed elusiveness, it's simply not enough anymore. So let us try to get something extra while keeping the most from both worlds. Or the most from both worlds? Excellent DPS of a two-handed sword and a decent block and counter chance is a perfect middle ground for that. On top of dodge and block of the two-handed sword, you will give us a third layer of protection, stagger. Since we know how reliable bleed chances become, we're going to use high stagger chance two-handed swords as our tool for long swords. The weapon alone can get us up to 30% stagger chance, and with high agility and hands efficiency alone, should profit us quite a bit as well. Heroic charge along with dash benefits from sprint training, and with no time to linger, sudden lunge versus staggered enemies, which is consistent proc, doesn't take a turn, becoming a free attack. Free attacks with high damage. Okay, you guys have the idea now as to what they are. Hopefully, I don't have to reread that, but we will go ahead and start the poll. So I'm going to put a slash on these two so they have a little bit more information. So Zoltan is essentially a two-hand... what was it again? Zoltan was essentially a two-handed... Yeah, two-handed sword stagger. There we go. That way you guys have a bit of an idea. Ronin apparently is also a two-handed sword. High CD spear. And then Ronin was what again? Ronin. Which I believe Ronin was another... There's like two-handed sword builds up in here. Each with a different build archetype. Biggest Ronin, heavy, survival. Yeah. So survival tree. Austerity will survive. Strength, agility, perception. Survival tree, two-handed swords, I guess. All right, let me copy this stuff. I'm gonna paste it over here. Copy. That way, it's a little bit easier without me having to explain the descriptors. All right, starting the poll. Why can't I start the poll? What? Is it because of the slashes? What's going on here? YouTube's being dumb. It won't let me do this. Ah, there we go. All right. You guys got a little bit less time, but there you go. Athena sounds like sounds spear-like. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's the point. That sounds great for a survival build. I don't like any of these builds, not gonna lie. Can we read them anywhere? In my Discord. You know, I started a... You know, why even try to do a bot if the bot doesn't work? So dumb. So dumb. None of these builds speak to me. Two-handed sword dodge. I wish you could have spear be one-handed. So, dude, I would love to have a shield with my spear. It'd be great. Because whenever I think of Athena, I think of shield and spear. It's how they have it on what's that one? Smite. That does sound cool, but the devs have said that they won't happen. No poll allowed. I know, right? But I'll give you guys Discord links if you haven't done it yet. Since the bot works on Twitch, but not over on YouTube. Yeah, Spirit Shield's kind of cool. Yeah, hopefully y'all go with that. How do we do Hilda if it's Athena? Do we do Hilda if it's Athena? You want to do that? What was did they have Athena, or did Bartholomew have Athena listed as Arna? Oh no, it was Hilda, right? I think it was. Time to make a one-man phalanx. I would almost assume that it'd be better. I guess a mobilization would be fine, because the idea would be to maybe carry some nets with you. If you do want to spam nail down and just keep on using nail down over and over again, would be kind of cool. Because the other option of that would just be to knock back everybody over and over again. It looks like Athena build is kind of like in the lead, which I'm pretty happy about, actually. I like the idea of being able to spam my skills. Spear and shield sounds pretty cool, but I don't think it makes sense considering we're a lone merc fighting outnumbered. The way I look at it, I think it'd be kind of neat because, like, there's those shields that have that little bit of a cutout where you can kind of poke through it. That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, Athena build was Hilda on an extinction crusade versus boars, right? So we got to find boars. Good news about a boar is I can just net a boar and poke it from a distance. So that could easily work. From a thematic point of a spear wall being a formation for multiple men, not one guy. Well, yeah, if we're talking like a spear, like the shield wall with spears, that's. I was just thinking of like a shield spear, just poke you from behind a shield, not the full like, hey, we have a wall of shields. Hell yeah, boar hunting. The hard part is gonna be finding a boar. It's almost over with. It looks like we have way more votes per usual on YouTube. Cal's just subscribed. What's up, Cal? Okay, so let's go ahead and end the poll. See what the results are. It looks like it's going to be Athena because Twitch, nobody ever votes on there, ever. But we have 2 and 2, so a total of 5 votes. There was a tie with Athena and Ronan. And we have 17 votes over on YouTube with an overwhelming majority on Athena. So that's the one. That's what we're going for. It's a new game. Should I do Permadeath this time or just like enjoy the run? I'll let you all decide on that one. No one ever votes completely ignoring 5 people. Well, I could have 80 people and still only 5 would ever vote. So my statement stands. Will you enjoy a non-permanent run? I mean, probably. I think you guys would enjoy a non-perma run to at least finish off the build. Do you ever play normal mode? No, not really. A shorter spear would make more sense, but a 2-handed spear makes the most sense for a single person. Another poll? Should we do another poll? Like a minute poll of... You guys want to do a poll on whether we do perma or not? I'm already typing it. We may as well. Perma or no? Yes. No. I'll do that for like a minute. Start a poll. Perma or no? Yes. No. Like I say, this is only going to be about a minute, so nothing too crazy. Javelin shield, where you get to poke people when they get close, would be cool, but and fit a bit more of a merc, I reckon. Drova have spears and a shield build. We could do with spear and shield and Stoneshard, but it should be something different from the shield build, from other shield builds. More ability to use 2 loadouts without having to be hamstring builds would be nice. There's no adrenaline spike in normal mode. No, not really. Excuse me. Are you gonna ignore the 5 people here for that poll? I'm not gonna ignore it. I'm gonna just blast the rest of them for not voting. Tyranny does have a javelin build. Tyranny? What's Tyranny? What do you mean? Oh, a different game. I think. All right, it's a tie again on. Oh my goodness. Well, since it's a tie, it looks like we're playing Permadeath. All right, fantastic. Easy as that. All right, we are going to be playing Hilda. So we already know. I have to change the title.
The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters.
Calm down, Baron. Calm down, Baron. Let me change titles here. Whelp. Arna dead. Athena Hilda build is next. All right, let's go ahead and update that. And then stream settings, edits. Let's do battle. Athena build. Sure. Save. There we go. Completely different game. And it's a different genre. I see. No respect for us on Twitch. I just know, I'm just calling it how I see it. Like, I've had like 80 plus viewers, ran a poll, and saw turnout of like less than a, well, not less than a percent. That'd be far less. It'd be like it'd be like 1 person out of 100. But like maybe 5 people vote. And I'm like, where's the rest of you guys? Anyway, Hilda.
Is that so?
That is. It's so. All right. So, net, spear, immobilization, all the fun stuff that you get. I guess I can put that up there for right now. Find out what we're looking at here. The fort's pretty far away. Graves close to that one. Pilgrim's Rest. And no other special locations around the map, unfortunately. All right. Well, I guess we could also go around. If we get another net, it wouldn't be too bad of an idea to go out and look for boars. We just have to find a boar, skin it up. I don't know if I'm going to require anything else ability-wise in that fashion. I'm going to look back and see what this build actually entails again. Athena. All right, so willpower hunter or Athena build. All right, spear is a energy hungry weapon. 2 essential skills. Our goal is to get down to 50% cooldown. To help us with our cooldown breakpoints, we're using Hilda. Regular visits to the boar. Get that bone charm at -10. Pick leg sweep. As a concession, you can invest a tiny bit in electro. The challenge is simple. Get the cooldown as low as possible. without dying. It doesn't really tell me to do much of anything else. There's not like any other, hey, you have to go these skills. So I guess everything else is up to us as long as we can maintain that cooldown. And we need a high immobilization weapon. So let me see what the high immobilization spears look like. So Stoneshard wiki. Held at least starts with a spear. Yeah, she does. What stat points would you focus on for right on target builds? I usually put at that point, you can, with the right on target, you could probably split it between whatever your focus is going to be with right on target, whether you're doing a dodge or you're doing block, but strength, agility, perception, vitality, or strength, perception, vitality, agility, perception, vitality, something along those lines is what I would say is pretty average, but it depends on what weapon you're picking too. Like swords can do really well with block jets, so given a high strength. You don't really necessarily need perception, but like a high strength and vitality. Get nice and tanky off of that. It's weird. Who are these random people? Won't even vote on the content they watch. Probably strength for right on target and vitality. But yeah, I'm trying to think how we want to do this, how we want to start this build off. So we already know we start off with the spear skills. Impaling lunge, no, nail down. This is the one. No, this one. Right, this is the one. If they're immobilized with like a net, I could just continue to use this skill over and over and over and over again. Which is kind of what I'm hoping to do. Oh, and I was also going to look up the weapon types for spears real quick. In fact, let me pull this up on my other web browser. And we all can look at it together. Stoneshard hacker. And then we'll share screen again. Boop. All right. Let's see. I want to look at weapons. So the goal is to immobilize, huh? And I'm guessing immobilization spears are high with bleed, are they not? So let's look at the tier 5 stuff. So Spontoon, mobilization is 24, bleed is 30, accuracy and fumble. Then it goes into the unique ones. Immobilization. What? That one's got very low mobilization. What about this? Partisan is about knockback, so that's probably not gonna be the one we go with. And then we got Spedum, which is just high bleed chance, no immobilization. And then lastly, we got this type, which is gonna be more about, there's a mobilization there, but it also has like high body part and armor damage, but high fumble and really high energy cost actually. So I'll probably end up going for the Spontoon. Plus, I don't have to worry as much about accuracy or fumble. And I think it has the lowest energy cost from the looks of it. 30%. 30% there. 35, and then it gets up to the 40. So yeah. Yeah, so Spontoon. And if we get lucky, Radiant Spear would be the upgraded version of this from the looks of it. And a heck of a lot. Look at that. 20% skill energy cost. That's not bad. 3% energy drain. 9 fatigue resistance. I assume fatigue is going to be pretty bad in terms of resistances. You know, this should be higher than 26 and 3. You know what I mean? It's a unique. It took me forever to find it. Why is it worth the exact same? It's interesting. Well, there we go. So now we know what weapon type to go with. So all pike, ox tongue spear, golden dag. I'll probably just keep Hilda spear. It's a tier 2 for the while. All right, we have an idea now. Do you know you can sort by tier? Oh, yeah, I probably could have done it like that. What's the point? Stat points, would you focus on random target? Found that bad boy in a grave by digging it out. The radiant spear in a grave? No freaking kidding. What level were you? Because I assume it's kind of... Wow, that's a lot of food. Okay. Don't care because it's diet morale negative. So I'm going to toss that meat away. But, pancakes. That's nice. Nice. Well, let me see here. We're Hilda. Obviously, Bone Sharp's going to be important. I'm going to put this food away. It's going to last for 5 days. Solid. If I need to keep the dagger on me right away. I don't know if we want to skin enemies right off the bat. So I'm going to put the dagger away. We'll do some skinning later. I don't have any charms. I'm not going to use the antlers. I'll probably just keep those. Sell them off later. Now the nets. It still might be a good idea to hunt other animals with like a crossbow or something. I'll keep the bow on me for the time being. I'll put that away too. I'll need some healing supplies. I mean, we do have 2 leeches. We'll do the quest. Get that taken care of. But back to abilities here. So, if we're talking cooldowns, I know this one gives you cooldown when you pop that. We all know, not this one, not for cooldowns. This one does cooldowns. I'd hate to go back into athletics just to get peak performance for cooldown reduction, but if we go pretty heavy into vitality and willpower, be an interesting thought. Survival, I don't think we can get willpower, or sorry, cooldown reduction from survival skill trees. That would be cooldown duration, just standing still. What do you guys think? Hilda, do you know, Hilda has ever been our most reliable foundation. This time around, we're going to go sail straight to the Manticore, no problems. Unless we die earlier, of course. But hello, what's up, Nick? Love hunting pelts, such a source, good source of money early. Yeah. Trying to think. I think. Man. We get, I mean, if I go heavy into vitality, I can easily get my peak performance. Keep that up pretty high. And if we have skills that do energy drain, like this one right here. So if we're attacking somebody who's immobilized, that'll be energy drain. If I got a high willpower focus, that'd be helpful. What if we did a focus of like 20, 25? I won't have any block or dodge if I do it that way. I'll just be mainly focusing on trying to survive with attacks, frequency of attack, I guess. The weapon we're gonna choose doesn't have block chance, so I can't really stack a lot of block off of that. I have to carry a shit ton of nets if I really want to maximize her trait of immobilizing and attacking enemies. He grants spear strikes against targets affected by mobilization, more armor pen. That's going to be, those two together are going to be our bread and butter. 5% of mobilization chance is also going to be another one. 5 weapon damage, mobilization chance, crit chance if there's only one adjacent enemies, and doubles if the adjacent tiles are empty. So that's going to be another one. If we crit, we're not going to have much in the way of crit, I don't think. This one here, determination, grants us... What does this one do here? Cooldowns by remaining on the same tile. So that's a good one. So that's going to be cooldown. That's what we're looking to stack. Weapon damage encounter. We don't want to knock them back, per se. What's up, Trip? What's happening, brother? Okay, so I think we should at least start off with the nail down. Oh, sorry, this one here. Impaling lunge. Now do we... With impaling the lunge, let's actually start off with we may as well. Leg sweep it up. We'll leg sweep, impaling lunge, or impaling lunge on somebody who's immobilized. Cooldown's at 8. Cooldown's 8. If we can get that down to 4 and 4, that'd be pretty dope. And then the other part of this would be pretty neat if we could sudden lunge somebody to help us reduce our cooldowns even further, and then use, you know, leg sweep into impaling lunge yet again. Be a neat combo. All right, let's start off by selling this map to this dude here. Get us like 2 gold coins. Sell the other items. Her durability on this is like 2? Or sorry, down by 2? Everything's down by a few, isn't it? Why is everything broken? What's going on here? Sell, repair? 1 gold, 9, 4, 20? Is your spear broken too? No? Ooh, fancy. It's too bad I can't get away with stealing. Or can I? I think we're gonna give that a shot. I'll be back. I'm gonna go up to the mill, get the key real quick, get that sucker unlocked. I'm gonna look for where the guard's located and then steal the item and run outside of the map tile. Because if we can get a tier 2 medium this early in the game, I mean, it may as well. That'd be pretty dope. I'm all for it. Let's turn the speed hacks on so we're not wandering around slowly. But yeah, this is the build I was hoping to play, I don't know, a while back. It still makes it upset that I died. Let's see if I can find the key. You don't really get a benefit from like not like finding it earlier as opposed to not finding it early. Shed key. Let's see. Found this nearby. Cool. Salts. Here's to eat some chairs. We don't care. Get rid of that key. All right, so I don't normally steal big items and wander around town with them, but I mean, I think it's kind of worth it to at least steal that one item. I just gotta find out where that cop is located. It's hard for me to do no stealing run in Stoneshard. I gotta get. Like, I'm gonna wait for like evening, obviously, but I'm all for it. I think we can get away with this. You buy that for 20. Let me offload my food. And then I just need spearmint, flea wart, you know, the usual. Flea wart, hello, flea wart. I need you in my life. Oh, Yalda, what's happening? Good morning. There's flea wart, got it. A challenge run where you can only use gear you've stolen? That'd be rough. Only gear you stolen? So like not gear you can find? What if you found it in a dungeon? Is that usable too or no? Hey, there's our spearmint. Nice. That wouldn't take us too long. Oh, I already had picked up a spearmint. Of course I knew that. Not much. Well, hopefully I don't die again there, Yelda. So dumb. Goddamn proselytes get the better of me. Plus you know, you would think I would learn my lesson by now of not taking on too many proselytes back to back. Like, even though the build is solid, it's not omnipotent. So, omnipotent? Whatever you call it. So yeah. Got any work for me? Deal. Finished your task. Alright, so now we got our healing salves. GG. Now we gotta wait till everybody goes to bed before I steal more. You only got a plate, so I can't steal from you. What about up here? What do you have, I wonder? Probably wouldn't be able to get away with stealing anything other than gold here. Wait for this guy to go to bed. So this guard, let me follow this guard for a second and find out how he moves around the map. He circles around. So he goes from that direction. He stays over there for a long period of time, which is good. So while he's over there, do I have to worry about anybody else? This guy, maybe. Wow, he's still over there. So, do I look out for... He's still there. What about Spear Guy? What is he up to? He's chilling over there. Okay. Here goes nothing. Dun dun dun! Hilda, the best thief in the game. Nice. I guess you can't steal it. You technically steal it from the dungeon. All right. That'd be helpful. And then we'll just immediately drop it off over here. I don't know how many days or week, whatever it's going to take for this to become unstolen. But that's exciting. That's pretty cool. It's better than this paper she's got. Alrighty then. All right, so now we're back in town. Let's see, food. I guess we go ahead and rest up, get some vigor. Speak with you, save the game. Oh, while I'm here, maybe this guy's got some rumors for us. What's to talk about here? A witch! Oh my god, she's really close by. Okay. Not bad. I was expecting she'd be like clear across the map. All right. That stuff's still stolen, but lasts for like 5 days. Let's sleep until 5. Eat. 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 We can sell these 2 bottles of oil. Keep that until we go out hunting. Keep that for a quest to turn in for later. So sell this, sell that. Should I bring? No, I'll leave it there. Leave it there. Never seen that before, which is normally by the Rotten Willow. For a good deal, right? All right, bottles of oil, sell you off. So sell. And while I'm here, to talk about in town, camping and clearing. I don't think this guy ever has any rumors, at least none that I've seen. Let's talk around here. Nothing from this dude. Pop in here, grab that first contract. Let's see, save exits. Get it down to 1 day. What do you need help with, I wonder? Ah, just flat out accepted it accidentally. Crowbar! It's a good call. She doesn't have any lockpicks either, so that's a... Yup. I would have been in there. I would have forgot. I would have completely forgot about it. You right. Yep, I ain't got nothing. Looking some border. 90. Take it. It's a long-ass trek up there, though. It's okay. We'll figure it out. So mobilization is the name of the game here. I'm wondering if it'd be better to start off with leg sweep into impaling lunge. The only concern I have about this whole build is just going to be, like, at the end of the day, I'm not going to have a whole lot of dodge or block. So I got to figure that part out. Unless I don't focus as much on to vitality and instead maybe focus. So willpower, obviously going to need that. Maybe at least 20 points to 25 points. 5 points vitality, and then maybe 20 into agility. The weapon won't give us any blocks. I don't think I can focus on block. And hopefully I can kill everybody before they get to me. Yeah, something like that. She must have got hit in the chest both times. Pretty much. You don't leave that in there. Just in case. What's this one do? Situational morale. Morale change. Still wonder when you'll just forget about 1 day contracts. Ah, probably never. It's ingrained in my brain to do it. Oh. Oh, no. Missed. I might be dead. Okay, well, we got, okay, hold up. That's a good thing. I got stacks of heroism. It's one dog feared for its life. The concern here, chat, is obviously losing my weapon. That's a concern too. I'm bleeding. Oh, we're fucking dead. There's no way we survived that. Holy crap! Do I start off with willpower? We start off with vitality, get a little tankier, then go into the willpower route. Grant spear strikes against immobilized, netted. Well, everything's on cooldown, so I can't really do that. I could probably nail down. Should I go for nail down? The full kennel, I guess you stole it from the dungeon. What are one-day contracts? I didn't even notice them before. One-day contracts pay you more money. Spear run, basically, Bartos, but high willpower, low cooldown, type of. That was epic nail down for sure. It will make us live for now. 83, 76, 76. He's less. %, left injured. Oh no! Son of a bitch! Oh no! That freaking no! Alright, back to it, chat. Golly. Oh my god! I was like, we got this, man! Oh, that's too funny.
So here I am.
Oh man, go figure.
Is that so?
Go frickin' figure. Huh. That was... Oh, that sucked. Man, I was like, alright, we're confused. LeBron's manor, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, God. The kennel start again. Man. Alright, well, whatever. It's all good. Well, the dogs, some things never get old. Average Stoneshard start, right? Man, go freaking figure. That dog's got me. Well, let's try this again. Put these away. Sell that. Same idea as last time. I'll just try to make it a little bit faster. Now that we know which route to take, we're going to do the same thing. They honestly shouldn't have that many dogs in a tier 1 Leg sweep. Oop. Put you there, and then spear. All right, so we've already stole from these guys. We sell the map. So sell the map. Speak to you about rumors. Nothing. Maybe this time bring the nets? I'll think about it. Alright, there's nothing here to steal. Now we do need the crowbar, so we're going to pick that up right away. Let's see if there's actually anything worth stealing this time around. Dang, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Sell, reorganize. Tier 3 spear incoming in the manor? Oh, hopefully. That'd be great. Get everything repaired up again. Oh, do I need to repair my necklace? No, it's 50-50. All right. So we have food. We have to go get the spearmints, fleawort, agrimony all over again. And then we'll continue to search for more rumors. Still nothing. That first map tile doesn't really net us anything, does it? Fleawort, cool. We have a nest with some eggs. I may as well head up and do the mill, grab that key up again. Spearmint, let's go. One more map tile to traverse. We'll sell that off before heading up to LeBron's Manor, because we're going to do the LeBron's Manor first thing. There's a shed key, beautiful. Let's see, found a key. Deal. Food. But yeah, if you guys want me to bring the net, I will. I just didn't want to waste my inventory space. I guess that was a bad idea, though. Freaking dogs. What was the last character that died to dogs like that? Was it also Hilda? I feel like Hilda might be just cursed. Alright, what do we got for rumors here? Ghoulden. That's not gonna happen. Desolate camp, and then what we have here? The campsite. Well, we may as well, I guess, rest up for the day. Rest fairly well. Sleep until 6. Can I even carry the net right now? There we go. Let's go fry up some eggs. The net at the beginning of the game has saved my bacon more than once. I'll bring it this time. I figured the first dungeon, though, I wouldn't have to worry about it because it's the first dungeon. And if we died, it wasn't that big of a deal. And it's not that big of an issue. It's just we gotta redo what we had already once done. Pop down here, get our free healing salves. Oh, agrimony is what we need. I saw those dogs and I was immediately worried, though. I was like, oh no, I've been here, done this before. Work for us. Yep. And finish your task. Let's go. Looks fine, I guess. I got the bow and arrow too. Alright, let's go ahead and accept the contract. Same thing, one day. Oh, I was gonna do LeBron's Manor first, wasn't I? We can do that after. Stolen shipment? This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Why does it have to be stolen shipment? 3 days? That's annoying. If I bring the net with me on a stolen shipment mission. 3 days again. You know, how about this? I don't think that I'm gonna be able to use my bow and arrow, so I'll just leave that behind. 3 days. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just leave the bow and arrow behind. Three days! Oh my goodness. He really doesn't want me to carry it back in 1 day, does he? There we go. I got another 1 day. Took us like, what, 4 reloads? Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop this off. Then we can put the nets and the crowbar up. Let's put you away, put you up. All right, let's go knock this place out. Hopefully no dog kennels. Hopefully. You said don't bring the nets? Well, it's too late. I already did. It is far too late. We can't go back. I mean, the net would be like quite a few free impaling lunges against somebody. It'd be nice against the boss, but I'm pretty sure the boss is considered a big enemy, which would just break our nets. Yeah, we got our sword guy up. Fall back. Wait. Good crit, but not immobilized. He did now. Copper chain, sword. Oh, right, we already have a necklace, so that's pointless. Carts, crappy loot. Alrighty then, chat. Let's see how well this one goes. It's not dogs. That's good. We have an archer. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Oh my god, I still got everybody to come to me. There we go. He's gonna poke. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're out of view. We leveled up. Let's just fall back without... I don't want to take hits to the face the whole time. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to start. Because like I said, high willpower has got to be the focus. But do we start off with it? Do we just maybe pump some points into vitality, make us a little bit tankier, and then go willpower? Maybe 15 vitality and then 20 willpower, 15 agility, then go back into willpower for 25. No dogs yet. Right, correction. Not yet, but we have dogs. Yeah, I'm trying to think here. Param, what's happening? Good morning. You said sounds good? Starting off with vitality first? Well, it'd be easiest to get vitality up over willpower as well, because it'd only take up 4 level ups before I get more HP. I guess we can start that route. Next skill point. I'm going to hold on to it. Find out what we actually need. I hope you're all good. Yeah, I'm good. Hopefully. Oh, shite. He's still there. Forgot he was a... Oh, he's out of ammo. That's fine, too. Nice. He's immobilized, and I can't use this again. Oh, nice. Rep it belt. Good job. Good job. Okay, spool thread. Watch out. Wait, did anybody drop the key? I don't see a key over there. Barrel. Let's find out what's behind this door. I got a spearman. This is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna hit him. Kind of like that. Well, if I would have got away, he wouldn't have switched over to his melee weapon, so mobilize or like leg sweep and then moving away wouldn't have been a great idea. Rack, nightstand. Just take everything that's worth 33. Just drop it. A beat and a pair. Okay, first side is done. Only got 1 key for that. Drink some water. Could do it all over again if I want to. It's one way of doing it. Can I ask for a relationship advice? I walked in on Varen nibbling at crowns in his tent. What do I do? Ask if he can share his crowns with you? Hydrates? Nail down is the best skill in the spear tree, I feel. I don't think there's a reason not to take it. Delivers a strike to the target's leg with 6% crit chance. What if we do it like this? I have an idea. So I could probably use this 3 times back to back. If we nail down, I impaling lunge. He comes to, or I leg sweep, impaling lunge. Nail down, impaling lunge, impaling lunge. I like that idea. Now watch. Okay, let's try this out, chat. So, immobilized, impaling lunge, nail down. No, it didn't work. I didn't get him immobilized. Is Arna dead? Yep. She died valiantly against proselytes because yours truly is dumb. I got overconfident. I don't know what to say. All right, so mobilize. All right, that's a good combo right there. A little bit of energy drain, where the whole willpower thing comes into play. Aldoran, pickled cabbage, honeycomb, carrot, and cabbage. That's a really good recipe too. Respect. Her shirt is already broken. Pointless. I may as well wear nothing at this point.
Hello, good sir.
Did not work. Ah, shit. Hungry. It's okay, I got food. Leeches. The fumble's real. That's what he was doing with all that money he took from us, was just eating it. He was eating the money this whole time. Always the proselytes, yeah. And remind yourself that overconfidence slowly. So I tried to remind myself that time, and yet it still happened. Just wait until we get a better weapon, bro. We were gonna be slapping. Ooh. What's behind door number 1, I wonder? I doubt there's gonna be anything good up in here. Being only a tier 1 dungeon. Yeah. Wasn't really worth the durability loss of my weapon, was it? All right, nightstand. Go ahead and eat those. Why not? And a bookcase. Another purge scroll. Nobody else dropped any keys. I only have 2 keys on me. I'm guessing the boss room might have a key. Hilda's starting spear is really strong. I think you need a decent enchant on a tier 3 to really fill the upgrades. We didn't get that immobilization off like I wanted. This is going to be interesting when we get a lot lower cooldowns. This little combo you did is nice. Impaling lunge, the opponent 3 times is pretty good. I know this is probably going to aggro every... It did. I already freaking knew it would. I have a nets, which we can net somebody, but my net's not on me at the moment. 3 is a bit much with her gear level at the moment. Where is the entrance? Ooh, you're tempting me. You're really tempting me. One, 1, 2, 3, and I'd swap weapons. 1, 2, 3. Nah. 3 is too much. Run. Don't be a hero. Be smart. Oh, I can still... Here's the thing. Let's run. Reset. Heroism won't go away immediately. And then what I can do here is swap things around. Let's go ahead and put some items away. At least have this down on me. See, we still have heroism. Get all those skills back, chat. There we go. I liked it. This feels pretty fun. What's that? I'm curious what level are considered enough for Hilda to hunt for hunting trophies. Okay, I came back 2 hours later. What happened to Arna? I wish I could say that she didn't just up and die against some tier 3 proselytes, but she did die to some proselytes. Probably my fault. Again, overconfidence. I dove right, head first into a bunch of enemies. And I thought, honestly, I would probably dodge most attacks. Especially the one that really did it for me was, the chosen enemies, the ones that have a kick. He kicked me right into a wall, dazed me, and it was downhill from there. Once I got dazed, yeah, and it's always the proselytes. I could have dashed away. No, I couldn't have. I was dazed. Yeah, with a daze, it's really, really tough. All your skills are kind of, they're screwed. So that's what really did it for me. But I was like, I was thinking to myself, let me just pop right on in here. Get myself surrounded, because I was hoping to do multiple crits to do big old AoE damage. It didn't work that way, though. Should I just take a drink? Here's another sword. We need 3 of those. It's gonna probably take 2 trips. Huh. Oh my god, 3 trips? I mean, that's good. It's good. I don't want to complain about it. That's a lot of money. Well, all right. I will be back. How you like that? Pretty good. Is part of your gameplay to die and then restart often? You could hit God mode or something and enter emergency or reload. I could have not reload. No, I mean, I guess I could. If I just close out of the game and redo it all over. But I mean, what's the point of playing perma if that's going to be the case? I'll be back. Head out, offload my stuff here in the mill. Come back, finish looting. I mean, to see the builds later on. Well, the good news was I already had a backup of that save file yesterday, so I can always do it after the fact. I'm currently working on, you guys know, the mobile noble barbarian build. I got that one backed up, and I was fucking around with it yesterday. Leo right here. I just put the save file back in. I had to level up from like level 9 though, and I'm currently like level 16 or 17. It doesn't feel all that great though, to be honest. It seems to lack defensively, which is the thing that keeps throwing me over, and it's not really all that offensive either. It's not like I have a whole lot of crit chance or anything like that. So, I don't know how I feel about it. I was gonna try to dive into some tier 5s a little bit early with that build, like around level 16. And then I found out that I just don't have a whole lot of defensive skills to really survive it. I was struggling with tier 4s. I did do well enough in a tier 4 proselyte dungeon with that build though. Though I didn't also fight very many two-handed macers or two-handed axers. Let's see, spiked club. What do I want to bring back with this? I think all these are broken, aren't they? That's not, but it's not really worth money. Let's see, garlic, ornate mirror, silver plates. There's a chicken in here, Chad. I hear it. My daughter's got a chicken. It's always a proselyte. Well, that's some alcohol. Sometimes I only get like 2 quests before he makes me go to the brewery. Is this a normal or am I missing something? No, it's after the 1 quest. So immediately upon completing your first mission, the first contract, if you talk to him about what else is there to do, it goes straight into the brewery mission. You don't have to do it right away, mind you. You can knock out the next 2 contracts in the Osbrook area, which is what I recommend doing, before just diving headfirst into the brewery. Did that quite often, but it's the 500 crowns route though. Yeah, for the brewery. Let's see. I'm hungry. I didn't see a kitchen in here. I'll eat when we get outside. Onion. Homemade sword we need. All right, can I make room though? Cider, harpy's feather, mace. I'm definitely gonna have to do another trip though. Was there a purge scroll? Because I feel like this mace is worth something. I thought I saw a purge scroll somewhere. Maybe I already had it and I like dropped it off. I don't see anything, so. Nothing there. We only have 2 swords. Is there another sword here that I need to pick up? There's 2 daggers there. War Scythe isn't considered a one-handed sword. It's 2. Really? No? Well, damn. Okay, that sucks. I tried. I had 2 purge scrolls, but I dropped both of them. Where did I drop them at? Oh, I dropped them off back at the place. Armor better 1? Wait, armor better 1 set same type or hybrid? I think a hybrid's pretty decent. Though I usually just go with all 1 set. That's just me. Like if you go hybrid, because like you don't really get much dodge or any dodge off of leather, off of bracers per se. So you could go medium or heavy and not really, well, maybe heavy would decrease dodge if you're going like dodge route. The helmet, the brand new helmet for tier 5 does provide dodge on it. So you could still do light in all of these slots and maybe do like a medium in your glove slot. It's up to you though. You can get gloves with dodge now, or with block chance now though. guess we'll go back and then see what happens. How do I make the nightmare situation go? Clear. Well, sometimes, Kylan, it's crypts. It could be crypt or catacombs. So make sure to look at the situation and see if it says crypt or catacombs, because it could be either or. There it is. Purge scroll. It's worth 289. That's a decent enough profit. Let's go grab that last sword before I start turning things in. And then we'll need one more sword after all this is said and done. Beautiful. Just enough room for the good stuff. I probably should loot the arrows. Let me do one more thing. Because I have a bow and arrow, and I might have to do hunting later with it. So I may as well stack up on some free arrows. I think those are the only arrows in the whole place, though. Though admittedly, it'd be better just to hunt with a crossbow because the accuracy penalty is less, and I don't really want to put points into taking game. Even though I might have to, if hunting is going to be on the... What's the Athena build? What's up in Livefire? It's essentially a low cooldown spear build. Me and Chad are still trying to figure out the stat allotments and how we want to do this. Because if we do high willpower, I'm going to be struggling with defenses. God dang it. I came all the way back without the sword. Let me go back one more time and grab it up. I got distracted because I was like, I want these arrows. But, yeah, we're going to have to figure out how we want to do it. Because it's got to have a high willpower. And I'm thinking... There it is. I don't really know. Yeah, it was a crypt contract, I guess. Thanks. Okay, so that's the undead. Catacombs would be the proselytes. I hate doing anything without backpacks. Should I bother with cloaks? I only worry about cloaks later game, tier 4, tier 5. By that time, you should have a big enough backpack. All right, let's go into town and get this turned in and get some food in our bellies. What's the WoW part? I mean, to see builds later on, level 15 or 16. Play until level 15 or 16 or something? Well, I died at level 16, so I mean, does that help that we... the same thing, maybe? You know what we should do before this? Turn in the dungeon contract, I think. And see if we can get over benevolence. And then turn that in. What can we make? Green salad, cook, eat. Nice. If I had another mushroom, I could make mushroom salad. What do you buy this for right now? 427. You know what? Let's get rid of it. That's a pretty good deal. Be my luck, I go to turn it all in and it's worth less. 427 gold, not bad. Let's see, I want to put you away. We'll come back for that later. Somebody, 400 gold, so good. What's the Athena build? Sword shield? No, spear. Admittedly, it's the Athena spear build. If we had a shield, if we could use a shield and a spear, that'd be great, but... Hey, doing anything without the backpack? Yeah. I gotta go down to this other place. We're gonna try to get more Bryn rep. I wonder, do you guys think I should switch it up? I always go for Bryn reputation. What if? Ah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure. What if I instead of focusing on Bryn rep, right? I focus on more money. Just every single time, more money. That's gonna reduce my Bryn rep, but I use that extra cash, and I unlock what's that one? It's trade preferences, and then boost my Bryn rep via selling commodities. Make all your Bryn rep from selling commodities, yeah. Because I haven't ever done that. Hated spear, but maybe you could show its power. I only recently realized that you can move around with the arrow keys on your numpad. Yeah, on occasion I do the numpad moving. But mostly I just click. Stash 3 to 4 commodities. We'll get you respect. Let's do it. All right. Everybody's kind of, we got to switch things up. We're constantly doing the same thing. So let me go turn this in. Get some more money. We'll be banging in terms of how much cash flow we have. Hell, at the very least, I could get tier 5 gear unlocked via getting, what is it? At the very least, Amity. In Bryn, if we have Amity in the Rotten Willow, would it give us access to tier 5 gear with the fence as well as the pawn shop? We could use that. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, let's do it. I'm all for it. Let's just try it out. We'll see how it goes. Hell, with extra cash, that means I'll probably be able to maximize the caravan upgrades too. It's pretty exciting, trying something different. Now, while I'm up here, I have plenty enough room, I hope, at least. Nope. 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 I ain't messing with dogs. We already died once already. I'd rather not die again. Yeah, I could have one trip of commodities could get you around 200 rep. It's not terrible. Do you get negative respect when asking for more money? Yes and no. Yes and no. The only reason why it's a yes and no statement is because if you get it down to 1 day, no rep loss and more money. If you fail the negotiation, you lose reputation and you get a little bit more money. The maximum amount of money and no rep is to get it down to 1 day. So, if you're gonna do it, I just recommend doing it for a singular day. What is this place? About my contract? 688 crowns. Pretty good deal. Pretty exciting. I got no rumors here, chat. I'm hoping, at least, this should be enough inventory space? Maybe. Quite possibly be enough. I hope so. Hungry again. God dang it. It's all good. We'll just have to be starving Marvins right now. I guess I could have picked up those acorns and tried to roast those up.
Well then, Mr. Wolf.
What are we, Little Red Riding Hood? You can end up with like 1k rep from one contract if you get all the other settlements to do respect and do new negative situations in Denbray with old favors. You can also get like 1k rep from one contract if you get all other settlements to respect and then do negative situations in Denbray. I see. I think this would work better if we had aim for heavy armor too, because we need a lot of money. Do that. If we go heavy armor, I am going for high willpower and vitality. That could protect us kind of like in terms of defenses, since I won't have a whole lot of dodge or block to begin with. But that would also hinder me in the athletics skill tree. And I would almost have to go down to the armored skill tree, armored combat. But then again, if I'm standing still a lot, I was thinking medium armor, kind of. Not too sure. Heavy armor does have cooldown reducing in armored combat. Yeah. Cooldown reducing? I don't. Is it cooldown reducing? I know with everything in heavy, we have 2% durability loss rates, or negative 2% durability loss rate. So if we have everything in that, it'd be 4%. It'd be 6 additional energy and 2% additional energy restoration when it doubles it all up. Standing in place reduce energy costs and crit avoidance. So standing alone in place, you stack that together with Spear's no retreat skill, and that would be cooldown reduction there. Weapon encounter, attack, maneuver, attack. If we go down this route, I was thinking of going athletics to get down to peak performance and at least adrenaline rush. Peak performance was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe 17, 18, 19 if we crit or counter for energy drain, maybe if we need. No, this one would be better actually. Setup. That's cooldown duration as well. Seize the initiative. Plus with spears it works at a distance. Yeah, you can get up to... Wait. Yeah, you can't even get tier 5. Great when reaching respect at that point. To be honest, Spear kind of struggles with energy if not really investing in the athletics. Well, that's where the whole willpower focus comes into play, because we're going to have a lot of energy drain via the willpower, right? And we're going to have less energy cost because of willpower. So we're gonna offset that from doing this. You can either dodge like a ballerina or soak up the damage like a sponge, or both, medium armor dodge. Well, if I don't have a whole lot of agility, we're not really gonna benefit from a whole shit ton of dodge. We're still gonna take a lot of hits to the face. Spear block is kind of fun actually. Well, but that's not the build, unfortunately. I just died in perma because there was 5 ghouls waiting for me outside of level 1 dungeon. That'll do it. Most gear with cooldown reduction is light, though. It's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, yeah. That's a really, really good point. I'm gonna have to focus light. Okay. Yeah, heavy aside, I have to go light armor. The idea is cooldown reduction. We got to stick with it. So light armor. I just got to try not to get hit. Son of a gun. Okay. What if... Shoot. 20, 20, 20? Agility, vitality, willpower? Just do a split between all 3 of those? I'll do 20... I'll do 20, 20, and then start going at agility at the latter half of the game. And bring enough nets with me that enemies can never, ever get close. It's an idea. I'm going to go this way, so I just want to make sure that there's no creatures out here to kill me. I hope that when I get inside, I have enough room. We'll see. I ain't gonna have enough room. Golden egg. Worth selling. Shoot. I could probably sell that. Still don't have enough room for anything else, though. It's 175. There's that. There's always gonna be a book in here. Nicely done. Potato mushroom recipe doesn't really sell that well, so we'll leave it behind. All right, what are we missing here? I guess I could eat one of these cabbages up just to kind of fill my hunger meter. Do that. Hey, I filled it up. Let's go. All right, so we leveled up again. So let's keep on going vitality until 15. Maybe do 15, 15, 15, and then go back into 2020, something like that. Yeah, so we can do that. Most I've ever had was like 3 outside of a dungeon. I had at one point in time like 8 outside of a dungeon. I was recording. This is like, I don't know. This is a long time ago. But I popped out and I saw like 4 of them. So I started running away. And as I was running away, I saw more question marks pop up. I'm like, holy shit, there's like 8 freaking ghouls out here. I got away. But it was scary. Just added perfect because of the 5 ghouls waiting outside. New steppers? Oh, right. That's true. I was thinking, bro, I had 3 slots left after that. I don't know why I wasn't thinking I could use these. I was like, oh, I don't need these boots. I was going to sell them off, honestly. My record was 6, and yes, it was a tier 1 dungeon. All right, let's go. Let's leave. Oh, no. Whatever shall we do? Gotta step very carefully, chat. Dun dun dun, freedom! I think before we head down to Bryn too, we'll look for some boar to kill. I'll bring a few nets with us. Because I don't think a boar breaks the nets. See bad guys? I'm also gonna have to take examine surroundings. No, Pathfinder. If we're gonna do any kind of hunting. It's a pain in the ass to do hunting without Pathfinder. All right, so this is the mill. Let's just cut right on through. I guess I could probably still mix it up between light armor and medium armor. Because I don't think the gloves give us cooldown reduction on light armor. And I don't think the helm gives us cooldown either. I'll find out. What does this guy want from me? Alright, so we can sell this for 54. That's a pretty good price. 97. Sell. 257. The plate for 142. Good freaking deal. As for you, harpy? No, I could sell this better somewhere else. You can take the 2 books off of me. Sell and sell. Do you have any rings? Boar tusks! I mean, do I want them right now or want them later? Probably do it later, right? It's only 3% cooldown. Worth it? Do you ever run heavy armor? Yeah, on occasion. I suck at it, though. Get a bear trap? I did. I got a claw trap. She also has a high resistance to be... Wait, who has what? The boar does not break the net as far as I... he takes off 4 durability per use. Also has a high resistance to damage, or to being immobilized with your skills. So get a bear trap. Now, it's 3% now. You can't really kill a boar with a trap plus a net right now. A trap plus a couple of nets? I could definitely do that. I'm pretty sure. I'll bring like 3 or 4 nets. That'd be fun, I'm sure. Come on, it's just 81 crowns. You have like 2k. But then I gotta carry the bone charm with me. Fine, I'll do it. Should I upgrade my shirts? It's 4 crowns. Does this guy have access to tier 2? No, tier 1. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait on that. So sell. We need an ID scroll, chat, so we can sell that. I'm hoping this is not broken. It doesn't look broken. ID scroll. It's not broken. Worth only 55 gold. I say only. It's actually pretty decent. 63 gold. Block power, skill energy cost, reduction. Let's pop down here. We'll need to get some healing supplies. Let's see. Sell this for 34. Turn the boar head in. The bone charm is 2 slots. Oh, well, I know it's 2 slots of usage that I could use for something else. Bone charm. 3%. Well, yeah, we're going to save hunting for a wee bit later. It's not right now. Let me talk with you. Found this. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, you like that? Pour me a mug of ale. Sell. I'm gonna head back over to the mill real quick. The earlier you get it, the better you get to use it. Sooner or later, you're bound to carry the charm with you anyway. I guess. Doesn't Restless Spirit modifier just mean more ghosts roaming around? I think Restless Spirits. Yes, I guess. Does it? Is that also the same one that gives you the whispers, or is that a different one? Wildlife kind of weaker after the RTR patch, but I still don't underestimate them. Norris, take it all with us. It's a lot of food. Wildlife is weak except for bear. 20 level can still die brutally. No. Whispers is different. Maddening something. Okay. So yeah, then I'm guessing extra ghosts. Did you see the question mark in the fog when nothing is there? Oh yeah. That's the whispering one. Yeah. So I'm guessing, yeah, you might be right about the ghost one. I can't remember. Which sucks, because ghosts are a pain in the ass. The less you face, the better. Go back in here next. By the way, what's in this? Valuable items. I think everything is repaired, isn't it? Almost everything is repaired. Now this guy doesn't have a net currently. I'll have to probably come back another time. He does have one. I should actually set off traps and see if I get lucky with a net. That'd be a really, really good idea. Sell this gaming dice off. Then put the rest of the food away. Crafts up something to eat. The boar is insane. It can trash you even with a sword and board heavy armor. A one hit, 50% of your body parts gone. Just load. So just load the game for fuck's sake. But they got it, in my opinion, the best bone charm bonus. What's the bear's bonus again? Is that the weapon damage? I can't remember. Damn, I got 2 secret rooms in my current run. Bro, that's a... Don't die like me. Stay alive! Let me go grab some... Here, I'm gonna put these away. Let's go looking for some berries real quick. Since fruit spoils so got dang quick. That's 1 berry. 2 berries. Yeah, boar is weapon damage. Or bear is weapon damage. I was hunting deer with my Hilda by setting a trap near the deer and then trying to herd them from one side. It was quite tedious. You didn't have a ranged weapon, I'm guessing? So stolen stuff becomes not stolen after some time. It does indeed. Yeah. Okay, fruit salad in the bag. What else can we craft up? Green salad. There we go. And I'm gonna craft up one more thing. I'll probably just roast the egg. Do that. Ask about rumors again. Got a camp and a clearing. Nothing from you. Brigand camp. Nothing from you. Campsite. And nothing. Yeah, it does fluctuate. The cheaper the item, or the less the item's worth, the faster it becomes no longer stolen. The more expensive, obviously, the longer it takes. And the most expensive stuff being like a week or 2 out before it becomes not stolen and you can actually sell it. I guess that's what we'll take. I'll have to buy some more bandages and like at least 1 more healing salve from the looks of it. I thought I already did. I went back there for a reason. Let's try this again, please. I brought the egg with me so I can eat it before bed so I don't get hungry. Ah, you're welcome, Big Fuzz. Alright, what's the next meal we're gonna craft up, chat? Vegetable salad. Absolutely. Since we're gonna be crafting that up, let me go ahead and buy a plate. Merge that over. Okmall is getting distracted and forgetting what he's doing. No way. I know. It's terrible. Berries last very little time. That they do. That they do. It's okay, though. All right. Next dungeon should probably, from the looks of it, be the Pilgrim's Rest. Pilgrim's Rest, eh? Either that or go for the undead. Undead tend to be a little bit easier. Let's save Pilgrim's Rest for last. I'm tired of these vampires kicking my ass. What does the plate do to food. Lets me carry it. Without a plate, the food I craft, I wouldn't be able to hold it in my hands. So you just use the plate to carry the food that you crafted up. I always have trouble finding fruits and berries for the fruit salad. Berries everywhere, but no fruit. Yeah, the fruit's the hardest part. You have to either get lucky and find it in a dungeon, or you buy it if there's a fruit vendor nearby. Man, tier 2 necromancer. Just drop coin talisman. Silver insert golden ring. Magic mastery trees 1 and 2. Holy crap! That actually is pretty amazing. The dude just dropped everything he could possibly ever hold. Sometimes I think about the implications of fighting a skeleton with a spear. It should be a terrible experience. Well, but skeleton tier 1s are far less scary than proselytes. Sacred ruins. There. What about this guy? Nothing. All right. Save exit. All right. Playload continue. Hello, good sub. Looking for some work. Unholy manuscripts. One day. Got a long way to go, shots. I'm not gonna cut through the middle of the woods though. I think that'd be a bad idea. By the way, I can level up. We can't put a point in the Pathfinder just yet. Maybe we do... Both of these would be great. That one's cooldowns, weapon damage counter when just sitting still. Even moving the other tiles with our maneuver wouldn't change this. But then having extra body... Let's start with this one. So we're doing cooldowns to this passive here. So that should get us like, what, 9% additional reduction? So 97... Wait, what? Oh, I don't have a spear on. Makes sense. Yeah, so 88% there. Gotta move over one more tile. Still one more tile to go. All right, there we go. I mean, it's one of the worst weapons to fight a skeleton. Can you imagine a lunge straight through its ribs? Well, if I lunge through its ribs, just pick it up. It's probably light because he's a skeleton. So just chuck him on the ground. Exquisite casket change is a nice touch, though. Exquisite casket, yeah. All the little one-tiered items. So you just anything that's one item. Oh yeah, that's pretty decent. Fighting those range guys that buff everyone in the undead dungeon is not as fun as the spear. Fighting those ranged guys that... Oh yeah, no. Not really, but I mean, if anything, if we carry a crossbow with us in the future, then we could just snipe those guys from a distance. For fruits, go to the orchard and the winery. Yeah, there are some on the ground. Don't know if it's it does not refresh Tachyon, unfortunately, because you're in a lot of trouble if you can't reach them. Do a lot of corner fighting. You'd probably use it more with a staff, to be honest. On my second character at the moment, I started with a ranged Derwin because there was so many deadly mechanics in this game that made it look almost unfair. What are some builds that combos you like? Pyro Geo. I always did. I always raid those apples for the easy fruits. What's up, fat boy? You want to see? Oh my God, fat boy. Who's good boys? Who's good? You wanna go outside? What's the matter with you? You wanna go outside? Is that what you want? You wanna go outside? Okay, go fat. Nice dog you have there. Yeah, he's a really good dog. He's real good. All right, let's find out where we can see some undead. Golden teeth. You know, I haven't been finding very many gold teeth lately. Alright, first one up. Our first crossbow. Only a negative 36 accuracy. I'll take it. Probably be easier using crossbow. What's the range on it though? 6? That is not good. If I'm not putting points into perception, it's gonna be hard attacking animals from a 6-tile distance. Unless I take aim, that would be 7 tiles. I don't think they run away at. They run away at. Shoot, is it 6? Oh, how far away is 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think they would stay outside of a 6-tile range if you're trying to hunt like rabbits and stuff. A wild dog appears. But it's freaking cold in here. My dog is so lazy, man. I mean, so is mine. You wanted a crossbow? Yeah, I was kind of thinking a crossbow over a bow for hunting purposes. Did the quick brown fox... What? Did the quick brown fox jumps over it? Need a candle end for the altar. Oh my God, you're so right. I forgot about that. And a skull. I forgot we're on Hilda. We get the best freaking altar in the game. Getting snow at your house? Yes, I had snow last night. The morning before. It's still outside. It hasn't melted. But yeah, we had snow before, the day before, which gave us a power outage. There are these are the things that don't appear if you try to find it. Skulls are easy to find. They are, but I mean, if I can bring it with me, I may as well. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. What is that referencing to? Come to me. Oh, 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 oh. You can't mess with this. Candleland. Don't forget my skull. And it's an old rhyme for learning language, or not a rhyme, but yeah, I got you. It's the sentence with every letter of the alphabet. Is it really? Huh. I didn't know that. Yo, it's freaking cold as hell up in here. My feet are frosty. Ah, there's two of them. That's okay. Two's fine. Should I wait and do... No, I'll just... Ah, didn't work. Leeches? Oh, dang. Arna bit it, huh? Hilda Spear super fun, though. Well, maybe Leggy. Because you got to think, I'm going to switch it up and do, like, high willpower on this one. High willpower, vitality, and I'm thinking agility, because we're trying to reduce cooldowns. So, we'll see how all that plays out. Oh, goodness gracious. There's undead coming. Yeah, that's what they said. I don't miss the heat going out and worrying about my pipes freezing. Cool. Yeah, I hate cold weather. And yes, my electro Battlemage died, Brian, unfortunately. First 30 minutes of the stream. It's one of the things that I teach you in primary school when you learn English in your secondary or third language. Or it's for font display. Quite weird that tier 1 crypt is so easy, even compared to tier 1 quests. Gives attention. Drink. Where's my water at? Free hit. Then it's immobilized. Immobilized. Got 2 bleeds. So what's the bleed chance on this one? 52%? And when you get the spam in it, it's even better. So we know there's the boss. So bring the boss by himself. So here's what I'm thinking. We hit him once, get that first free hit, immobilize, go here. Just like that. GG. Free hits, immobilize, free hit. Oh, our first ring, let's put it on. How have I not destroyed all these yet? Did one? Oh, because I haven't gone to the other side of the map yet. Is that a tier 2? It is. I guess I can replace the dagger I had before for skinning. May as well upgrade it. right, so I have the candle end, which is good. I have the skull. Those are the only two things I need outside of the rune. What's the best stats for a Yana Pyro? Perception to 15 and full willpower? I do the opposite. I maximize. Oh, for Pyro? Okay, like you could do that. Yeah. For full Pyro, that's fine. Get a little extra range, and then if you go the rest of the way in willpower, you'll eventually get more range on her skills anyway from this skill. So once you get that sucker unlocked, you'll add another bit of range to your character. It's 3 stacks. Aha! Victory! Nice. That's freaking crit. He ain't got no arms. Good crits. Holy. Oh, that didn't work. Well, he did. We didn't want to see a ghost. Full perception for the range, yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking, but I mean, you could still do willpower. I usually try to maximize range. I try to keep enemies as far away from me as possible on a mage character. The real trouble of the crypt is those tanky skeletons that curse you, which don't appear in tier 1s. Damn, I forgot about the Yorgrim's trophy again, did you? I'll tell you, Yorgrim, man, I tell you, with that new way of doing it, it's so hard to remember. It took me 2 level 30 Yorgrim builds to finally not forget about it. That's too funny. Alright, this is, I think, the last room. No ghosts, good deal. And we didn't even fill up our inventory with items. That's wild. I'll just double check to make sure there's nothing else that we should pick up. And I'm pretty sure we've looted everything, even the final chest. Did we loot the final chest though? Yeah, because the final chest had a Bollock dagger, and really nothing else. That's crazy. Not very good loot here. Oh my god, a ghoul. And we can skin him. I'll see if there's another ghoul around. Maybe I could skin it as well. Yeah, the struggle. It's kind of understandable since we spend years with the RTR, pre-RTR Yorgrim. Yeah, bringing the whole head to the quest giver, so cool. I like to imagine armless zombies as headbutting, but not biting. It's rough. It's cool when you see that kind of trophy he'll get too. I saw some that I don't get in the teaser. Ghoul hearts sell for not too bad though, but they don't buy it often. Yeah, I think there's very little places that buy the ghoul heart, unfortunately. So we'll probably end up keeping it for a while before we can actually profit from it. But that's okay though. So we have one more dungeon and then the brewery, and then we'll probably go out, look for some boar. You know, hopefully we do well enough against the boar. How much HP does a boar have? I'm just sorry. I was thinking about. I was in my own head there for a second, and I was like, how would I go about attacking a boar? What would be the best best idea? Hide behind a tree, immobilize him with a claw trap, followed by a net, followed by attacks with my spear, another net, another spear, another nets. How many nets would it take? How many nets does it take to get to the center of the boar's guts? I don't know. Something along the lines of that. Yeah, I'm still debating on that one. There's a guy in the Rat Willow biome. I'm not too sure. I know the one place for sure is down in Bryn. The mage guy, the apothecary down. Not the apothecary. What do you got? It's just the mage vendor. I know he does. What does the ghoul hearts give Hilda's bone charm? Isn't it it's health restoration? I mean, I may as well. I have nothing else going on for it. I'll just do it. Might as well. Versus saving it, actually a better idea. I was just gonna make some money, but we don't need extra cash. It takes a minimum of 3 licks to get to the middle of a boar. Yeah, the alchemy shop in Bryn. I was thinking apothecary. Well, that's a different guy altogether. But yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. You can always use on the trophy. Which merchant? Buy the ghoul heart? Yeah, the alchemy shop, the wizard shop. If you can't find a boar, try finding it in Bryn. Oh my god, that one? He's not actually a boar, but okay. 2 nets. A trap should do it for the boar. Hopefully. We'll find out when we go to do it. 688 crowns there. Did our reputation in Osbrick? It is over benevolence. That's good. Alright, let's head back to Osbrook. But yeah, what should I focus on a crossbow? This is like the 4th time I ran away from that dog. I mean, if we're going after those two, we may as well kill some wolves while we're at it. The wolves would be far easier to take on if we're fighting wolves one-on-one. Anything else is going to be a pain in the ass. All right, so the candle end of the skull we need to put up here. Skull, candle end. Everything else is sellable. I guess just not use that. I also need one more sword. I gotta find that somewhere. I have a point of interest here. It's probably gonna be a camp. Those are 2 camps for sure. All right, so this is a pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. These are both tier 2. This doesn't offer anything in terms of like dodge chance, so I may as well replace them. I guess I could have gone this route. What about helmets? I've ran out of money! I say we just go for the helmet. This is already a tier 2. Especially the one in Bryn. Takes a minimum of 3 licks. The old Tootsie Roll rules. We'll have a boar. No. The quest says boar. So does the dude. Yeah, man, outside of the concert t-shirt she starts with, the concert t-shirt still starts with some nice overall gear. Yeah, except for the one t-shirt that broke his shit. What's the build gonna be? It's gonna be a higher, low cooldown. We'll just put it that way. Low cooldown is the focus type of build. So willpower, I'm thinking willpower, vitality, and because a lot of our cooldowns come from light armor, we'll have to probably go for a dodge chance to increase our cooldowns even further. Or sorry, decrease, not increase. So decrease cooldowns even further, going light armor. I was hoping to go for medium, but I'll probably have to do medium on the helm and medium on the bracers, and then go for dodge on the other 2 sides of the aisle for chest and boots. Not entirely sure just yet how it's all going to play out. But I was hoping that we could just go all offensive and be able to immobilize enemies all the time, but that's probably not going to work. And I can't really go block. If I'm not going for a block-based spear, I don't think I can stack enough block chance to make that work. Because it'd be like aristocrat belt, which is cooldown reduction. Aristocrats, chest plates, which would be cooldown reduction. $17 gold. I'm shy by 1 gold. There we go. I got money now. Then sell the other 2 things off here. 36, 20, 26. He has a net now for 55. We need to start racking up on some nets. And I gotta kick some food up. Did you do a Manshire thief quest without killing the thief yet? Oh yeah, I did, finally. It took me forever, but we finally got it. I had 2 fruits. Is there a fruit vendor out here? I think it's... Is that a fruit vendor? Yes. I'll buy 2. Ancient coins are still in there. Try to keep at least a couple of coins on me. As far as this other net goes, we have another place to put it. Wait, is the wolf's bone charm bonus reduces energy cost or energy regen? I can't remember. The berry's gonna spoil. Well, try building around crit, because I remember one of the spear passes gives a bonus on crit. I know that much. I know that, but if I go for crit, then I also don't have any dodge. So I don't know if that's a good idea either. Like, I feel like we have to do some sort of defensive maneuver. I'm curious if we let him go to Mayan. Will we find him there if they're at the town? Spoiled berries, yum. If I get back to town and the berry's not spoiled, I'll just eat it. I need to pick up like one more healing staff at least, though. The next dungeon should be easy peasy. Yeah, look at that. You're welcome. Do we have any updates planned for the near future of Stoneshard? I've only seen some slings sprites. I mean, I don't know, man. My hope is, at least, is that they're going to do something along the lines of introduce new sprites, and after the introduction of those sprites, they'll add another new location. Maybe something oriented towards the main story without actually cutting into the end of the main story. Just kind of give us a little bit of like, get our foot in the door for that. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I hope with all the teasers about slings and the ammo now, that we'll see slings next update. Potentially a new proselyte type of location. Or they're just going to add a whole shit ton of proselytes just for the current locations. We'll see though. Wolf reduces ability cost. Boar reduces cooldowns. Well, reduction of ability energy cost wouldn't be too bad. It allows us to spam our skills more too. That wouldn't be terrible. We could also get an extra 10% dodge if we put if we go for harpies. Harpies would be really terrifying to go after though. Alright, so we'll grab the next contract. Have you considered dipping into electro? I mean, Bartholomew has it on the list for this particular build as an option, but I didn't consider it yet. I'm still trying to like navigate my way around how I want this build to go, so that it has enough survivability. They added whistle sounds for Alden too, which is also a nice touch. Oh yeah, at the campfire, that was pretty nice. Because you got Leaf with his flute, I believe. One day, beautiful. Ois. I see. And where do they usually post the update spoilers? Mostly on Discord. On occasion, they'll post it elsewhere, like you mentioned Twitter. Sometimes it's there and not on Discord. Luckily enough, I have like one of the developers usually drops things on my Discord channel for me, so I can at least see it. If I don't see it somewhere, I at least have him always posting there, so it allows me to stay up on the latest. Maybe we will get a new boss. I'm pretty sure with all those teasers. Oh, you mean a boss? Maybe. Well, I mean, a couple of those could be bosses. I would assume if any of those is an actual boss, it would be one of the ones with the bat wings. Would be funny if you could tame pets like a hunter. Not gonna lie, fighting the ancient troll in a rainy night looks so cinematic. I'll leave that shit behind. You know what? May as well take that with us. Always craft up a bandage. All right, wardrobe, rope. Oh, oh, oh. Well, that was bad timing. Had we had lower cooldowns, we would have been able to make that work. Oh! Already freaking hungry. It's probably because I'm spamming my skills so often. Hi, a Dracula boss would be pretty cool. I mean, we already got something that looks like it, so possibly. Who do you recommend for a spear build? Who you recommend? I mean, we're using Hilda. That's a pretty good one. Those Batwing proselytes could be a boss summon. That's possible. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what's coming, and it could very well be a new boss. It could be just, like I said, I was hoping for like something like a brand new location. Let me pick up a weapon real quick. Here's this chain. I can throw that pretty far. Let me go this way. Okay. Okie dokie. I was hoping for a free net. Hats. That's bottle of oil. Oh, he's the boss. Hey, boss. I think he's got friends too. In lonely places where the whiskey. I have an idea. This is gonna be a little bit bad. $73. 70. 48. He had a lot of buffs stacked, and this is why I didn't want to come here. That's why I chose to go to the undead first, because screw these guys. Ridiculous. Hey, there's the nets I'm looking for. Oop, I threw it in the wrong place. They do have swamps as a high priority in the roadmap. I would imagine with the swamps would come brand new enemy types too, not just proselytes. hello. Oh, look at that. I've leveled. Another point of vitality. Healing salve. And then I guess we don't need this anymore. That's it. I still have this whole area to explore. Oh wait, there's another ring, wasn't there? I don't have it. Yeah, it'd be extra health and bleed res. May as well.
Hey.
Come here, shouter. Did you read the book? No, I did not. Bloodletting lancets. Rabbits. Let's craft this into a bandage real quick. Let's see, craft. Okie dokie, that should be about it. Piece of leather and a mushroom. Cool. Disarming those noise traps is free experience, by the way. I'm okay with the experience. What did I say I was gonna go for? That's still not unlocked. Guess that'd be like one more level up for that. What was our next skill we're gonna go into? I think it was under spears, right? We're gonna get this one. So we get more armor penetration and body part damage. Back up to wait, not Osbrook. We gotta go all the way over to the roadside tower. Oh, wait, while I'm down here, chat. Never mind. I was gonna do this little question mark over here. But I guess we can wait on it. Hungry. We'll eat when we get back. Oh, shoot. I was already in zone. All right, so now we have the 2 mushrooms. Is it mushroom salad? There we go. I'm gonna head back over to the mill. Offload the hunting nets. Go up to the roadside tower location. Go ahead and turn our contract in up there. This is really good on one-on-ones, especially with all the immobilization, keeping everybody kind of like away from us. My worry would be on the higher tier enemies if we can keep those guys immobilized, which is probably where the nets are going to come into play. Dang, 3 lentils back to back. Is a Leo Battlemage with Mace and Shield and Electro any good? Probably fine. I don't know. I've never done it, so I don't know. I would assume it'd be okay. Are you gonna go light shield or medium? More contracts, it's done. But I don't know. Never done that one, so I would just say try it out. It kind of sucks because I don't have Examine Surround or Pathfinder unlocked yet, which really kind of stinks. I was hoping that by this level I would have it already unlocked. So, should I go hunting or nah? Be a pain in the ass to try to find a boar at this moment. Oh yeah, the troll fight with a spear is gonna be stupid easy. Medium shield? Well, it sounds like with the medium shield, you're gonna have a lot of block. It'd probably be pretty fine doing all that. You have a lot of you'll be able to reduce the enemy's ability to resist your knockbacks or daze stun, whenever you're going for. All right, let me head down, grab the carpenter's plane real quick. Man, they nerfed lentil soup. That's one of my favorite main food sources. Yeah, they didn't want us to eat the same things. I end up finding that the food now is the hardest one to maintain. Sleep's now good. They rectified the sleeping part of it all. Situations aren't really all that difficult to keep high. It just all falls down on being food now being the most difficult. Nothing there. I was hoping for some rumors from these guys. Oh, there's a... Hello? What's the Athena build? We're trying for something with like higher willpower, lower cooldowns. That's essentially the main goal, just to reduce cooldowns. We're gonna try to keep our immobilization high so we can immobilize enemies and just basically be able to spam impaling lunge over and over again without burning through our energy reserves. It's working well enough so far. So what I do now is I just kind of I start off with leg sweep, immobilize. Oh, that didn't work. Well, the idea is that they stay immobilized. Something like that. Now this guy's a spearman, so it's not going to be as easy to do this, dude. Since I'm just gonna let him whack at me. All right, so immobilized, free hit. Well, not really free hit, but immobilized, hit, hit. So not too bad against like 1v1s. Dude, and if we can make the troll bleed, oh, even better. Now, a hunting ground would just be deer, I believe, right? It's not going to be anything else. It won't be like... It won't be boar, right? They wouldn't have a boar hunting ground. It would just be a boar den. Might be worth our while to go up there, though. I could always push the deer against the mountainous terrain. That'd be the easiest way to make that happen. That'd be a lot of extra gold early game. Eight range, guard bow. 7 range, bleed chance, immobilization. 343 if we're going hunting. I could use that. Now, hunting without taking aim. Probably won't work. Spear 1v1 easy. It could be boars. No, I don't think so. Isn't that the way that they should change? Wait, isn't that the way that they should change? That we can gain food morale by eating 2 or 3 different dishes? Then the same food with high morale instead. Yes. Athena's still rocking. Good to see. Yeah, at least for right now. As long as no one get attacked by a bunch of dogs again. Good luck on your new run. Died today as well. I guess it's not just me struggling to get to the late game. I know. Golly, man, I haven't got to the late game in so long. It's ridiculous. I think we've had the last 4 or 5 builds already dead. Sucks. I think a lot of it really comes down to the change to protection values. The moment they did that, oh, I still apparently haven't gotten used to it. Oh yeah, this forgotten note. I don't think anybody buys that, so. Did they tease that they will... Did they tease what they will do with the still closed building in Bryn? Oh, the barber's already... No, the barber. I'm sorry. I thought you were referring to the other closed building that they had teased a while back, which was the guy that sells the new pouches. But no, I don't know the only thing... I bet the barber will probably come later at the same around the same time that we get character creation, because you'll probably be able to go to the barber to change your hairstyle, let's say. That would make the most sense to me. Where did you find that honey? This one? From the boss chest, I think? I can't remember. Speaking of honey, I haven't found any honey lying around anywhere. I'm just gonna bring this stuff back so I can sell it to somebody. I want to keep the arrows at least, though. I still think a crossbow would be the better fit with us. If we don't have any points into perception, it'd be much easier to hit somebody with a crossbow than it would be with the bow and arrow. And I don't necessarily want to put 1 point into taking aim. B stock for the caravan would be nice too. I would love it if they would add. So what I want to see from the caravan in terms of like food supply stock would be a goat. That's milk and cheese. And then bees for the honey. That would be perfect. Between the eggs, the milk, and the honey, we're set. That'd be so cool. So hopefully they add something like that in the future. God, I'm cold. Encampments. Can't remember who I didn't talk to that guy. Let's do another elder and cabbage. How Jorgen will change his hairstyle? Or you set up an herb garden. There's a chance to produce honey from it from time to time, because the bees and like herbs and stuff. Yeah, they should change the caravan to be more modular. We can tell any follower that we don't like to go kick rocks. Armor weapon tier 2 can kill a boar. Armor weapon tier 2 can kill boar. What do you mean armor weapon tier 2? Still no day to the stew. Oh my god, yeah, I haven't bought the day to the stew yet. No, you're right. I don't have it yet. All right, let me think about what to do here, because I do want to go out and hunt a little bit. I think the first goal though should just be to find a good hunting ground, and also free up some inventory space because I got far too much crap here. Um, so we need a knife with us. What if we do it this way instead? Let me open this up. Put 400 crowns here and offload the rest. Keep 2 bandages. All right. Back into Osbrook. Oh wait, I need to grab one of those nets. Carry 2 nets with us. If we find like a wolf out there, I could probably try to kill a wolf. Though I think the deer pelts would be way more useful. And if we do find a boar, I'll put it on the map. We'll be able to come back, do the boar later. Oh my god, I was all the way up there for the daytime stew. Ah. I'm trying to think too many steps ahead, and I'm just not thinking about what I'm doing right now. I think I gotta get this one. Yeah, that one I gotta get repaired. There we go. All right, so 324 crowns. Let's move towards the hunting grounds and hopefully find some boar along the way, which we can then put on the map. I don't know how many boar it's going to take to max it out. The troll at least counts for like 10 kills. So once we get to Amity and Manshire, we'll be able to take advantage of that. Oh god, you scared the shit out of me. You got me. Oh my god, dude. Pelts have any other use than money? A bedroll? Yeah, I guess just son of a freaking turd burglar. Well, there goes my immunity that was maxed out. Freaking. So dumb. Well, I guess I go back to doing examine surroundings. I was like, I don't need to examine nothing. Snake scare? Bad guys. What? Hey, he's got a sword. I need one of those. Cool. There's no snake. I see you. 2 snakes. Rock snake! No! Got him! Rabbits! No! 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 Ah! He ran away! So stupid. Always got us when we least expect it? Seriously. And I gotta pay attention to the sounds. Because I don't have the right skill to kind of see the Pathfinder. I don't have that skill yet. All right, we have a question mark and a question mark. Let me go back to this map tile here. Is that a cave? It is a cave. Stormy Hollow. Tier 2. Oof. I don't know if I want to take on a tier 2. Not yet. There's too many scary things that could be in there. Not looking to die just yet. Then this map doesn't have anything. Okay. There's something here. What is this? It's so dark, can't hardly see. Rock eaters and wolves are no friends in caves so early. Not even a peek inside? Nah. I didn't want to bother. Holy crap, 2 of them. It's another tier 2. I'll take a peek inside of this one for you guys. Probably. Okay, yeah, it's not terrible. Put that away. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's all I want to do. All right, hunting grounds. Looks wolfish. Also looks, what are those goddamn slugs? Rock eater-ish. Oh, that didn't work. Come back, dummy. All right, this is where I'm hoping the deer are located. Boar! Can you kill a boar? That's a good question. You think a boar would maul me at this level? Can you survive a boar would be a better question. Ah, shit. Well, this guy wouldn't do any damage to the boar anyway. He's got it! I didn't bring any claw traps. It's boar! Alright, well, we found the boar. Okay. How much HP do a boar have? Stoneshard hickey. There. What's a boar? Tier 3, 120 HP. How quick does he get out of a net? Well, at least we have we know where they're located. How about that? We know where they're located. Best case scenario, we can come over here another time. Oh, you fucked up, bunny. You fucked up. Dead. Oh, I could have hit him from there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think you guys might be right. Dog. Pupper dogs. Holy dog. Oh my god. I need to find some sticks, and then we can eat up. Well, at any rate, we know where our boar den is. I think you guys are all right. Probably not a good idea to attempt trying to attack a boar right now. So, I won't. Son of a gun. I think I can make, what, a meat skewer with some mushrooms? So 1, 2. I want like 2 more mushrooms. Well, good news is at least we found the board end, so that's fun. It's time to be locked in. Does Hilda get more experience from hunting? Only 10 hits? You're thinking only 10 hits there? If we had a bleed on it maybe as well, but a lot of kiting and hopefully it doesn't charge at you. I've corrupted you into thinking like a cook. I need now sticks. Mushrooms, all that. It's 1 stick, 2 stick. All right, let's see. Meat skewer, cook, eats, cook, eats. So these pieces of meat are too small. Noise, noise, noise. All right, so I guess I'll go to the desolate camp next, and we'll just kind of work around from there. The next time we're here in the Osbrook area, we'll be able to go up there and kill those boar. There'll probably be 2 to 3 boar up there. We'll lure them away 1 by 1. Oh boy. I'm bleeding like a pig. Oh. Nice. Let's go. How do you like that? That was pretty dope. What's up, hi? Good morning. I was excited when I saw the spear, and then I thought it was the stand your ground build, but no such luck. Maybe next time. How's the build going? So far, so good, but we're only level 4. All right, so let's find out what's... Obviously, it's going to be humans. Oh, hello. Lippin' dogs. Ah, missed. Ah, Snake, I see you again. Oh, wrong kind of camp. Oh, I see it. It's far too close, chat. Oh, let's just not even try it. All right, that's a force call. There we go. Just gonna avoid that. We have another camp. This one's actually a brigand camp. Ah, that didn't work. run. It's just spiders. But you say have a similar build going on with Valmir with lower cooldowns, or just spear. Oh, hello. Ha! You got hit by your buddy. That's gotta suck. You got hit again. That's too bad. And he killed you. Let's take the arrows with us if I can. I should probably eat the mushrooms. Free arrows. I'm still debating. I probably should go for a crossbow instead of these. Oh, there's a human dungeon here, right? Is that guy a tier 2? It is. There we go. Oh no! I clicked the wrong tile. What? Oh my god, it said brigand camp, not just fucking base. So close yet so far. I have an idea. Maybe. I only aggroed one bee. Run away! Go, bees! Attack the ducks! Let's go. All right, woo. You say boar versus spider? I'd say that they're both bad. So brave. Bring the stingers to the spiders. Ooh, maybe. Just like Sir Robin. Rip dog. The fun part is all the running from the bees, even these dogs. The nice heist. Yes, a man's scream when playing a video game. A favorite moment. Looks like you got your nickname back, Dane. Good to see. Oh, man. Well, good deal. Okay. Took care of that little problem. All right, I guess we can finish off the brewery and get out of here now. Ding, dingle, dingle. I did it. Leveled up. Ooh, a claw trap. Let's see. I'm gonna fry up some eggs, cook, eat, and then the rest of them we're just gonna roast it. Perfect. Just the right amounts. I want to take this with me. I don't know if this actually resets. It used to reset if you don't come here. If you come here before, you get the quest for it. We'll see. For that theft, you get a B? Seriously, though, I did get a B. Pun intended. One trap, 2 hunting net can kill a boar? I don't know. I don't know. If we risk it, we can't get it back. We would just be dead and we gotta start all over again, so. I mean, I could probably get away with it. And I actually have 2 claw traps. So, claw trap, leg sweep away, wait for the immobilization to dip, nets, impaling, nets, impaling, claw trap, step away, claw trap, oh, something like that. This is still not unlocked? Wow. What level? 6? Son of a gun. Should I go for... Yeah, food. What do you want? What do you want, fat boy? Damn. Thicker than a snicker. What's up, boy? I'll probably hold this skill point. I don't know where to put it. Time to sell the pelts? Yeah. Whoa. What do you want? Huh? Oh my god. What's up, fat boys? What's up, fat boy? I'm gonna wait for morning. What time is it outside? It's... I'll probably have to sleep. Okay, get out. Okay, you got it? You're good. What? 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 I don't know what he wants. He's not telling me. I like Mighty Kick with Determination. Good combo. By the way, I think you're fighting in the wrong order. I think the optimal method would be to poke first. And then to leg sweep. He's talkative? He really is. You thinking poke? As in which poke? The nail down skill first? Need to rent a room. I'll try it next time around and see what see how that plays out. Nail down while they're coming towards you. Then the nail, yeah, I guess so. Then you can nail down, can go off a cooldown. CC plays out. I guess. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Oh, I should get all my swords once I sell stuff off. I gotta turn those swords in. There we go. Go grab up those other 2 swords, turn this quest in, finally. There we go. When they're close, then leg sweep. I mean, that rotation, you have to have... I mean, with that rotation, you have now seize the initiative. Could work as a starting skill. Is he's still winning? Also, hello, what's up, Matthias? Well, winning after dying, I guess. You could say that. There we go, another 150 crowns. Sell that off. Let me pack back over, offload the hunting net. I don't need another one of them on me. We need to start saving room and space, so when we head down to Bryn, we have just enough of everything. Did I answer your question, Robert, about what the Athena build is? I might have read it in my head and answered you without actually answering you. It's very possible I did that. She died? I don't believe it. Yeah, I did. The dog's always the dogs. Twice today, yeah. Once from the dogs on this build, and then the last time, or the first time, was because overconfidence on my Battlemage. Go figure. 30 minutes into stream, and I was like, yeah, we got this. It's tier 3 dungeon. No worries. Oh, should have been worried, I guess. Okay, grab that up. I'm going to talk to the carpenter before he closes his shop. What? Abattoir, there we go. Thought I messed up at first. There we go. Okay, let's go. Alright, so yeah, if we see some enemies, we'll try to do the other combo first and see if that one's a better fit for our build or not. Because what does this do? It's crit chance, higher crit chance. Got if the target's adjacent, that's gonna be higher knockback, and if there's one tile away, that's body part and immobilization chance. Where this one has about 87% immobilization chance. Get battle. Alright, now we're friendly more or less with these guys. Let's go ahead and dip. Oh, before I dip. Grab that up. I've seen so many snakes in this run. It's wild. Hey, what's up? All right, so we want to do nail down first. And then sweep. And then nail down. Like that. Versus... This one already has a high cooldown, whereas these ones I'd be able to reuse these ones pretty quickly. So if I did like this route, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'd be able to use this one pretty quickly. That wasn't so bad, chat. Let's see if these barrels refreshed. They did not. That's the same crossbow we had found before. I don't know. I think when we have a lower cooldown, it probably would be better to do this one since it's got a higher cooldown. And using it first would put it would probably give us a better advantage for it to come off of cooldown to use it more often. It has the perk that when fighting multiple enemies, you usually have on them after. What are you talking about? Fighting multiple enemies. Impaling lunge? Or this one? There's one? Oh, Wilfriz, what's happening? Hello, guys. What's the full release plan? Not a clue, Will. Leg sweep hits more than one. Oh, for the multiple hits for leg sweep, you're saying? To use it after? Well, that okay. So if I am surrounded versus one-on-one in confrontations, maybe switch up the order of operations. If it's on one-on-one, I think it still kind of maybe works better doing it the other route. But if I like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Brigands are dead. I say they dead. Yeah, 2 of them. Take this one back with us. It's cool to see some Hilda. Yeah, once we start hunting, it'd be nice. We only got these 2. We had to buy a boar tusk to get us that -3 cooldown reduction. And then we killed a ghoul, put its heart on here, so we got health restoration. Nothing crazy yet. First order of business, I think I'm just going to sell off the barrel of beer first. And also, maybe eat. I don't have any. I need another fruit to make that work. Should I buy a fruit and get some berries? Let's try it. Buy a fruit, get some berries. All right, berries. Let's go this way. Okay, berries, we got 2. Absolutely do. And we'll buy a fruit. It will be done when it's done, but it seems like there's still quite a few things they're working on. No release date mentioned, yeah. And they won't, I think, have a release date until they're 100% sure it's done. There we go, 1 fruit. I also gotta buy Daytime stew recipe before I forget about it. Green salad need a leek or an onion, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Do a meat skewer about steak. Since I know this stuff here is going to spoil when we head out, let's just not even worry about it. Keep this stuff here. We'll come back for it when we get back up to Osbrook. I'll sell that off. The barrel of beer gets sold to this guy. 328. Not terrible. The arrows I put back to the other crates. Unless I can fit them in here. I want to take this with me. Take the skull with me. That over, merge this back over. Don't need to take splints. I can always find splints later. I need 2 less pieces of like room here. Sell that. And this over. Is that enough? No, I still am off by like 2 slots. I could sell that. Need 1 more slot. I guess I could just eat this. Why'd you put it in the one thing? Why put it there? Why? There we go. Alright, so just eat this. There we go. Now we have 2 places to put the barrel of beer. I don't have any place to put my money. Oh my god, I got so much cash. What am I gonna do now? Do you eat the freaking cabbage? Where can we get a skull? Can I get a skull down there? Can I leave the skull behind? Eat the cabbage? I sold that purse, and now I kind of need it. Chat, I need help here. Where do I get another skull that I can get one easily? It's the most money I've ever had before going down to Bryn. Skulls are easy to find. So you just want me to sell it?
Take my skull from me.
still missing 1 slot. Was there a purse up here, or did I completely get rid of it? I did. I got rid of it. Oh, no! I'll buy one back, I guess. Golly. They're not too much money, are they? 11 gold. I wasted 11 gold. Just to recoup all 22. All right, well, there you go. That's what we were doing. So we already turned it in. I got to talk to Varen, and then we can head back over to the brewery. Hello, Varen. Okie dokie. You'll make space buying the beer. Oh, that's true. Well, too late now. That's too late now. That would have been a good idea. I could have easily made enough space from that. Well, shoot. Well, if that's the case, I go back and grab my skull. It's probably gone by now. I already left 2 slots away. So now you're going to have empty purses. Fair enough. Skull's already gone. Fuck. So down. Oh, well. Well, shoot. I should have looked at that beforehand. I was like, oh, my God, I got gold now. I got to worry about moving around. It's all good. Yeah, that would have been correct, yeah. Now I have an extra purse to do nothing with. Alright, well, so be it. Well, the first thing I gotta do, steal this. Run this down real quick. Come back and buy the barrels of beer. I think I put that one at the bottom. So this one here should be empty. I should be able to make it back before he closes his shop too. Alright, so let's see here. Looking to barter. Buy 1, buy 2. Alright, Bryn, we're ready. The road awaits, traveler. Oh my gosh. It's always evening by the time we get down here. Pop into the bank first. It's 372 crowns, and we have no room for it. Technically, I do have room for it. What's the... I guess we go over to find out Varen first. We're not at Benevolent, so it's kind of like we don't have access to any good gear here right now. Now I won't, or at least I'm debating not actually selling any commodities. Just keep on stocking up on them. That way we can unlock the caravan upgrade. Because since I'm gonna be lacking Bryn reputation. Hungry? Says who? Alright, let's see here. Journal page. Shoots and ladders. I don't have any room. Ah! I'm hungry. I guess I'll eat this. There we go. stairs. Journal page, journal page. Move the journal pages away. Read. 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 Beautiful. I have just enough room. And I have to go out here. We have to wait around for like, I think a day or so. So we can grab up the runic boulder. Where do you plan to put the potion? Right, Mel. I'll keep the 2,000 on me. I can always sell these from the inventory. Consider it done. Okay, we got 1,000 crowns for Daryl. About 1,000 crowns for Alda. About 800, 900 crowns. Well, I think it's about 800 crowns for the, what do you call that thing? For the runic boulder. It's 10 o'clock? Runic boulder's so good. Oh, it really, really is. Never use potions. Always hold on to them for some. Bro, I do the same thing. I'll hold on to potions and just never, ever, ever use them. I'm like, one day, rainy day fun. Probably use this. No, I would never. Saving for Stoneshard too. Yeah, for real. Hope Leaf is close by not somewhere I know where land. What? Speaking of, I gotta talk to this guy. Here. I want to see if Daryl's located nearby. He's not there. This should be Ormy. It is Ormy! And you got salt. My guy. Goodness gracious. That one. Should I still have a lot of money left. I'll have to hold on to it though. Yeah, it's fine. So I'll still have 1,000 crowns left over after all this is said and done. Oh, I seen Daryl. I'm gonna go grab him up. Free cash, yeah. I use them quite a lot, potions, but then my screen blurs because I mixed it with other stuff. That happened to me last night. I was leveling up one of my characters, and I completely disregarded the fact that I just took a drug. And I was like, oh, I'm in pain. Alcohol, obviously. It's a good choice. Yeah, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a good idea. But I didn't realize this. Where was it? Abilities. Survival? Will to survive? Got rid of it. Not temporarily, but literally got rid of it. Because it only lasted for 15 turns, and yet, when the 15 turns was up, I didn't have that, what the hell is that debuff called? I don't know, I was tripping balls, but whatever the hell that is called. Put this away. I'm gonna need a skull. Yeah, it works on some stuff. Best skill ever. Hangover! No, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. It's, delirium. That's not right. Fuck. It's whenever you mix the two together. Does this place have a skull? I think it does. I might be wrong. I think it has a pot. I'll at least grab a pot. Start cooking some food. I never did grab the Dave Taylor stew recipe. It's not bad. There might not actually be a skull over here, by the way. I'll pretend there is. So if there isn't, it's, you know, we know we came here for the pot. Yeah, no skulls. May as well take the rope and the nails. And the ladle. And 2 charcoal. Rag. Charcoal? Only 1 charcoal? Yeah, I seen the ladle. I gotcha. Troll Tower has a question mark. No, it does. Why? What's the question about that Troll Tower? Lingering or aftermath, or I think it is. I think that's what it is. Aftermath. Or wait, is it aftermath? No, it's an unpleasant aftermath, but it's called something different. Well, shoot. Now I kind of like want to get a potion and drink with it and save the game before I do all that so I can just remember what the fucking name was. Oh, give me that back. Old contract. We'll keep it on us. That away, put this away. Reorganize. Yeah, well, I still have 800 gold after buying everything. That's dope. Let's see. About the caravan followers. Tell me about the ranger. 1,000 gold crowns to her. We still have 800 for supplies. Cool. I don't think there's anything else we need down here, chat. I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and dip. Hit the road. Go find the ranger. Priest hut. Still keep on holding on to this skill. Level 5, halfway to 6. So we need a skull. We're grabbing a bite to eat. Hello, Godsman. Have you heard anything interesting? You got any work for us? Hermit's hut is located to the complete opposite direction. You know why? Because we got super lucky with LeBron's manor, so like you gotta walk. Oh, that stinks. I guess I'll go up there first. and then kind of make my way back down to get the to get Elda. Let's buy some food. Bad trip. That's the one. There you go. That's the one. No, I meant Troll Tower has skulls. Oh, maybe, possibly. Possibly. I am not entirely sure. I think maybe does the apothecary or the hermit's hut, does that have a skull? I think there's some bones somewhere. And we'll find out. What about this place? Does this have that one might have skulls. I think it actually does. There's some dead bodies for sure. Okay, let's try that. And if we find some, like, graves, we could probably loot the graves, too. Just because I want to get a little extra experience, you pop in here and discover this location. And also, so we can't find some rumors. Hunting grounds. Nothing. Lentils. We can carry that with us. I just won't break it down. Once we get the hermit's hut, we'll get the backpack for it. One more tile. Okay, now, like I said, I believe there's skulls lying around here. So we have a corpse. No skull there. Nothing in that one. I mean, if anything, I'll just go down to the graveyard and grab a skull from there. Okay, I was definitely incorrect about there being skulls here. Silver talisman, unidentified amulets. Okay, that's it. Let me put my net down. Just in case we get into a bad situation where we gotta run. Deer. There's no way I'm gonna catch up to a deer. Because they're still fresh. You need that little candle. I already got the little candle. We brought that down from Osbrook. Eating soup under the rain has a perk of making the soup infinite. If only that was the case. Ugh. Probably take out a wolf. They don't have as much HP. They're only tier 2 enemies. Alright, corpse. Okay, so the corpse doesn't have what I want. That's okay. This up. Open. that on me if I can. 1, 2. Okay. Right, can I craft anything? Should I craft anything? I have eggs, don't I? The next place we want to travel to is going to be this dungeon here. Some more eggs. See how far down we are now, chat. We're getting there. Now it's a plain tile. Let's just cut right on through. Look at all the frickin' rabbits. Holy. Noise, noise, noise. More dogs. Oh, the snake! Let's go! Oh, more dogs. Hungry again? It's okay. I got more food. Those dogs got really pissed off as soon as... Come on, dogs, go away. This should be the right tile, right? Okay, here's the undead. We're looking for a skull. There should be one over here somewhere. Hopefully. In a grave, maybe. Well, at the very least, I can always go inside. Should be able to get a skull here real quick. Whispers! Gonna tank my sanity. All right. Go get Alda after this. I don't think I've ever seen so many snakes in a single run. Oh yeah, for real though. Alright, let me talk to this guy. What's there to do around here? No rumors from him. No rumors from you. Okay. I need 2 ID scrolls. Block chance, block power. Read. Sell the herbal extract recipe. What was in here? Just healing supplies, right? Sell you the healing staff for 61. Pop down here next. Found an old herbalist book. Leave, come back in. Oh, I think I screwed up. Supposed to talk to him again. Yeah, there we go. 2 contracts done. Probably buy some more food, and then we head out to Alda. That'll work. Go ahead and craft this up. Hey, look at that. That's lovely. Love it. All right, cool. So again, it gives us weapon damage, magic power, ability, energy cost, reduction, fatigue, resistance. Oops. And stacks up pretty dang high. Let's see. We don't need this. I was supposed to sell that, but I forgot. Give me some more water. All right, and Alda is way over there. I may as well discover the orchard. And which level are you competent to go to the Rotten Willow? It's not necessarily as much about level. I would say like 9 to 10. But I try to get down there over to the Rotten Willow after I've obtained like tier 4 gear. It's not a requirement, but tier 4 gear does definitely help knock out some tier 3 dungeons. Orchard, what about it? You also need room for the trap. Why are we yelling orchard? Or he's like, never mind. I just wanted to get the orchard discovered first. Were you asking about, or telling me to go to the orchard for food? Knowing you, I would assume it's about food. Orchard! We'll just all scream orchard in chat, okay? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs! Fuck that! I'm going! I saw a dagger wielder. Ain't no way. Ain't doing that. Nope. I'm good. Dagger boys suck. Wonder if we should go around and look at these points of interest too. What are you doing? Where are you running from? Bad guys. Who's the other bad guy? Oh, why are you there? Huh. Helps if I have the right weapon on. Oh, that was a wolf. What was it chasing, I wonder? A squirrel? I could probably hunt a wolf on the way back. I'm gonna have a claw trap. Oh no, whatever will I do? Alright, so now that we got her done, there's a point of interest. It's an encampment. And may as well explore it. Should we go for the wolf? I got room. I have a net and a claw trap. If it's a wolf by itself, that would be fine. If it's a wolf with his buddies, not so good. Let's see. He was over here, but wolves don't typically stay in the same place. I can't tell if it's by itself or not. I would assume it's by itself. It looks by itself. You should step there. Dumbass wolf! Double bleeds, baby. I don't have a dagger. I killed people with swords and such, but where were they? I kill somebody over here with a sword. It's a club. Shit. Poor wolf became a pinata. I can't live without Pathfinder, that's why. Seems alone. Didn't they say 100% on the top one? Then why waste the crowbar? Oh, did it say 100%? I don't know. I didn't look at how percentage-wise. I just assumed I couldn't disarm it. Admittedly. I don't know. What if I go over to the encampments? I might be better off going there and then try to come back and skin that. I'm still in a... Watch that encampment not have any sharp weapons either. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute! I'm gonna go kill that fox as well. But it's running away from something, which gets me a little worried. Leveled. Willpower? Or do you bump into agility to increase dodge? Let's just go willpower. 15 and then 15. Who cares? Next skill point. Bam! We've got it! Spears. There's nothing more. That was easy enough. Alright, this is the encampment area. It's nice, I get to see actual footprints now. Oh god, spiders! Spiders! Oh god! No! Ah! T-Rex! He did. Nope, nope, I don't think so. Okay, that's death again. Well, so much for a sword or a sharp... Just... No, why am I putting food down? It's bad, it's not food. It's death. He did have the weapon I needed. What totem skill? Oh, the bone charm? Right now, all we got is cooldown duration in health resto. I need to go back over there for the axe. Unless I look for... That's not gonna help me. That's a tier 2 guy as well. Nice. Are you dead yet? He's bleeding now. That's good. That didn't work. How's that? That's broken. Alright, still looking for some people. I gotta find him before that wolf perishes. Disappears. I'm back over here. What's that? What is that? What is this? What is those? Those are bad guys that... Ah, go away, bad guys! If you ain't got a sharp axe or something, I don't even want to care. I don't even, you know, kick rocks or something. What's this? It's a rabbit. Shoot. How do I get over to that same location I was at before? I know what... Do you have the sword in your second? I don't. I know he had an axe. Funny with the food. I know. Spider sounds. Speaking of manly noises, it looked like 100%. Didn't they say 100% on the one top one? What are those? Spiders, maybe? Dogs. 2 dogs. Got it! Let's fall back! Okay, so we know there was like... Okay, don't ever go there again. We know up here There is a fox. Yes, he's still there. Okay, okay. All right, fox. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go back this way, Mr. Fox. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Foxy man. Fox, fox, fox. Da-na-na-na-na. Shoot, I can't catch it. Ha-ha! Victory. Let's go. Alright, so we can't use this net any longer, so put the net back up. I don't know where the squirrel went, but it's gone. Maybe the squirrel and the fox are running from each other. What's the hardest hitting build you've played so far? Hardest hitting? Well, I mean, like, some of the biggest crits I've ever had is always... What are those? Peoples. Would probably be like a full range build. It tends to have like the biggest crits. Leo right on target sword was pretty solid. Oh, that's a wolf. I don't have any more room for pelts, and I can't use my net any longer, so I'm just gonna avoid that. Just go up here, get that last pelt, and dip. Is it here? It's one more tile over. This is the Hilda tile. Honestly, spear hits like a truck, too. This build might not be the hardest hitting one out there, though. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't get the little trophy? That's unfortunate. I guess I'm gonna have to go into survival again and get Huntmaster unlocked. Yeah. Well, let's go find out what this point of interest is and get the frick out of here. And now that we have Pathfinder, it's so much easier to find enemies. Another fox. But can we? Can we? I wonder, shots. Would it be possible to... No, because the moment I put him in the water, I can't skin him. If you shout, he doesn't come to you. And he hears you, so sneaking up on him does not work. Son of a gun. I once had 150 crit on a bison. I hit over 100 on a bison with my shield build. That was pretty impressive. Like, it was only shield skills. But deep down, we all know the electro mage hits the hardest. Having an axe to throw in case you need it is always nice. And not only full mage. Wait, not the only full mage I didn't play yet. I mean, mages, like full-on mages can always hit really, really hard, but two-handed axe is also one of the biggest hitting ones as well. If you can get enough body parts and bleed damage on somebody, and then you use dismember, that one's probably going to be one of the biggest hitting skills out there. All right, there's something going on in this map tile. Let's go find out. Oh, moose! What's that question mark? Is that the moose? What's this other question mark? Another moose, maybe? What is that? Squirrel? Groundhog? Hedgehog? Ah, it's people. And then a fox. That I could probably lead into the people. that the people will probably ignore. There's more people over there. What are you doing, Fox? Huh? Eh? What the fox? No! Oh, the people don't care. Like that's something.
Hey.
We have an archer to contend with. Oh, right, there was an archer over there. What's Foxy doing? All right, little camp. What do we have here? I mean, it's okay, loot. Seen better. What's that? A wolf by itself, by its lonesome? I can fit it. I just need to get him with the claw trap. Seems to be alone. $69. I think we got this. And he's confused. He's immobilized for 2 turns. 1. 2. Oh, get wrecked. I still didn't get any teeth off of that, or a tongue off of that. That's the last time we get to use that. So we gotta make it back to town. Not a bad haul out here. Oh, fart sticks. Are you flipping my... Nope. 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 No. Whew. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Whew. Breathe better. Boulder toss hits hard. Another one that hits really hard. I don't know if it hits hard anymore because you're talking about boulder toss. That takes full advantage of like perception and maximum range and all that fun stuff. Would be what's that one skill called again? Dimensional shift. I don't know if it hits as hard as it used to, but you can get over 200-300 on that. Oh, that archer was trying to bait you, but forgot he was an NPC. I'm here at the orchard. What'd you guys want me to do at the orchard last time? Probably eat? Oh, I had room in here too. Nice. So I needed some shrubs. Oh, that's so many bees up there. Ooh. Leave the bees alone. 2 berries, and I just need 2 fruit. Hello? Bella, what you doing? What's up, babe? What are you doing? Where are you going? Who? Mom?
My friend. Yeah.
I'm back. Don't worry, chats. Fruit salad. There we go. I should probably eat more, huh? How hungry am I? 13. Wow, I was actually really hungry. Another apple, another apple. There's usually berries around here. Right there's another berry. It's one berry. A two berry. Ta-da! Find it? Find what? Boulder toss, more like ballistic missile. Wouldn't it be so cool to have a cultist who could skin bandits and game buffs? Yeah, actually. I mean, that's kind of what Yorgrim is, more or less. But he can only skin bosses. I mean, Yorgrim kind of did that, but yeah, with bosses, I guess. Anyone who can read lips here? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Brr! Got told to shush.
Shush.
You shall not. Your shush has no power here. She comes back in and beats my ass. Proves me wrong. All right, what's in here? All right, so we know we gotta repair our traps. So everything's repaired. Should I buy another trap? Oh wait, I could probably find traps out and about. Let's see. Move you over. Food. Keep this and 2 bandages. I'm gonna keep plates so we can craft up some food. I'm gonna keep the old contract so I have 4 healing supplies. Okay. Still don't know where to spend the skill point at. Kyrie pie? What's the joke? What does soy sauce say to the sushi?
You're soy awesome.
You're soy awesome?
Yeah.
Soy awesome. I'm gonna take this with me because you never know, chat. Shush or no dinner. You can make yourself some nice lentil soup. Yeah, I could. I do have a lot of lentils. Let's see. Harvest. Oh, I gotta talk to her. Actually, she's got dinner waiting for me right there. Shoot. Ain't that something? Let's see. Pour into, cook up lentil soup. Eat right before bed. I'll sleep until 12. Still have my my prayer buff. That's awesome. We have food now. Good freaking deal there. We're gonna put you over. All right, so we have a pot roast, enough healing supplies to get us to the next dungeon. Let's head out. Except you have no pots. Ha ha! Joke's on you! I do have a pot. Are lentils the only vegetable that doesn't spoil? Yes. Yes. I think. For sure. So we can't get a prayer buff from this guy. It doesn't work. What else do we have in here? We've got dangerous road. And shortage of supplies. You're back again. Oh! Fucker! Got snowballed. Snow! Got me good, chat. Shots fired. Shots fired. Call 911. Domestic assault. I've been attacked. Speaking of, I believe you deserved it. Man, I haven't seen snow in 5 years. Speaking of manly voice again, here it doesn't snow since 2011. Golly. I wouldn't mind having a place that doesn't snow. Before that, it snowed at least for a week every year. It does snow here, but it hasn't yet. Well, aren't you lucky? All right, back to what we were doing. Contracts. All right, so before we talk about the contracts, let's talk about the letter that Varen gave us. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. And now we can go ahead and save and exit. I'll probably start off with the undead. I'm thinking. Never seen snow in real life though. Really? Huh. It's not that cool. Maybe once in a lifetime. If you're in an area that's just nothing but snow and you're in a cabin and it's just for the ambiance of a very cool locale. Otherwise, living in it's terrible. It's terrible. Gotta get up early, gotta warm my car, clean my car, shovel my drive, all things that I really hate doing. It's not really worth the effort. Let's see. We're looking for work. I'm thinking... Should we start off with... Do we do band instead? To get rid of the negative situation, or just go straight for the undead tide? Let's just do the undead. It's closer. We'll level up a little bit too while we're out. One day. That'll work. We already know that the undead are whispers. So it's probably going to tank our morale a little bit. We'll make do, though. Nothing that alcohol can't fix. The car? Yeah. I know. It sucks. I never understood the shoveling. Do you not use salt? Salt only protects... Well, here's the thing. I could spend money on salt, and it still wouldn't really help when we get, like, a couple of foot of snow. It's just not gonna work that well. I would have to, like, salt constantly throughout the night. I'm not gonna do that. Plus, I don't want to spend the money on the salt. We only do salts in the front on the, like, on the sidewalk after we've shoveled a little bit. But it's just... It's a lot of... I would have to spend money on salt. It's like once a week, I swear. That's too much money. So I'd rather just shovel it, get it down, than salting constantly. Never understood the shoveling, yeah. It'd be different if we only got like an inch of snow every now and then. But that's not how this works. Judging by this guy coming towards me, it is an old deads. Who's next? Come get some. Oh, he got me. Thought he would die faster than that, but okay. Nice. Made him bleed. Wait, no. What's that? Well, €1 per kilogram? Salt in the driveway is a rich man's activity? Yeah, basically. Wait, no. For 10 kilos. Yeah, €1 per kilogram sounded way off. Well, let me see. I'll look up salt Walmart. Let's see. So, $8 for that small little bag. It's a 20-pound bag. Oh, I guess it's not terrible. I guess that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, it's like 20 pounds, $6. I don't have a paved driveway. I don't know how salt works on non-paved driveways. I've never done my driveway with salt. I would just assume the salt will just like soak into the dirt. And I think the price would only increase in your country, only import salt. Oh, a spear run. What's up? Yeah, Yelda. You were here earlier, weren't you? Did you not see me die? What's the plan for this one? This is one of Bartholomew's build ideas. Essentially, we're just trying to build into high willpower. Or, well, high cooldown, I should say. It's not all about just the willpower, but cooldowns is the main name of the game here. Hey, at least this thing is, I got people in my way to prevent me from getting hit by the skeleton. Nice. Okay, we have another skeleton. Oh, he's being tricky. Nice. Oh, he switched back. Oh, he tricked me. He tricked me. Are they? Oh, it's two skeletons. Other one's a whisper. Come here, skeleton! Dead. Alright, I'll take the arrows back for this. And also, there's a leather quiver. That bow might be a tier 2. I decided to enchant all my builds with nature resistance because it's driving me crazy with caustic and poison damage. What's up, y'all? Spent today working on enemy patrolling systems for my game, and I got it working now, but it's still not happy with how the turn movement looks in proper 3D. Really? So it's not looking that good? Hey, at least you got part of it done. Goodness. I still don't know what game you're working on. Oh, we got incense off of a vase. That's nice. But good morning to you, all. Ooh, an amethyst. Nice. We're getting some good stuff off of these vases. What's my... Yeah, okay, we're not doing too bad on like our sanity morale. Oh, is it sanity that Whispers takes down, or is it morale? I think it's sanity. My cities makes sea salt, so probably it's a bit skewed for pricing there. Rotten meat shield? Rotten meat shield? What are you talking about? That's a lot of archer in this tomb. Okay. Boss room. Boss chambers. There he is. Zaboos. Think he's got resurrections. He's by himself though. Get wrecked. Wow, he dropped a lot of stuff though. Nice. Let me read this. Piece of leather. Oh, there's another archer. Is it just the archer coming? Nicely done. Oh god, don't do that. Now it's a skeleton. Got him. 46. He's still got HP left. Crits? Well, that's pointless. Oh, shit, stop clicking wrong. Alright, sarcophagus, golden tooth. Ancient coins. What's my goal here? Just claim the reward now. Fancy. And we only have this section here, and then whatever's in this thing. Actually, what's this one do for me? Accuracy? It's about the same. Let's just get rid of this. You can't sell it anyway. It's gonna be a dead end. Okay, last room. Cup. Nice, not too bad. And we're still happy. Look at that. Oh no, what are you doing out here? Oh, I don't have anything to cut that guy up with? I will shortly. I need a shiv. That'll work. Well, in Stoneshard, the character hop, so it looks okay when a long path is made. There's a lot of little movements, but in 3D, characters don't look right hopping. I can see that. Ghoul hearts. Aha! What? Go in the... Oh, right. One tier items. That's right. I forgot. Hold up. I got this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We don't need this contract anymore either. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta turn this up to the southern outpost. The Hilda is doing really well. I foresee the bright future ahead for at least the next 5 levels. After that, it's all murky and uncertain, but we shall be able to deal with the troll very soon. Oh yeah, once we get up to the Amity, shit, troll ain't gonna stand a chance. Do you think they will bring a new settlement with the swamp region? I would assume so. Kind of silly not to, wouldn't it? The mines. Harpy's nest. Ooh. Nothing there. Or there. Nothing from you. Or you. Think's the guy. $2,600. Oops. There we go, I got room. Fixed it! Master of Tetris. And yes, Long says yes, he does think they'll do that. What's up, Gather the Magic? How's the... Glad to see you get your power back. We got about 3 inches of snow. I think... a lot of it's not sticking. My ladder was still up because I cleaned off my roof. I had a bunch of leaves and some sticks had fallen on it. Cleaned that off, and I think I had about this much snow. Probably about the same. But a lot of it's sparsely... It's still there, more or less. But some areas are... It's not fully snow covered. Arrows in the quiver? Aren't they already in the quiver? Huh. I want to ask, what's the probability of finding a secret room? As in the 2 years, I only found one. It's crazy. Maybe I'm unlucky? I don't know what the probability of it is, but it's low. Ghoul pelt is trash, like 25 to 50 with that space. Spear is one of the best weapons versus the troll. It really is. The ornate cask is like a Haradrim cube. How do you say that? Haradrim cube? The best piece of... No, Bison? How about no? The best piece of equipment to obtain as soon as possible is a good old bag. Ours is helping us quite a bit. The unsung hero of our prosperity. Straight south. Bad guy. He running. Ah, it didn't work. Bleed for me. Still got one more tile to run through. I think our goal here is just going to be to upgrade the caravan as quickly as possible. Let's see. We're going to need ID scrolls. Leather quiver I can keep. Oh, hello. Old castle? Neato. Took me around 40 plus hours to see a secret room for the first time. It do be like that. There's times where I find like 2 or 3 in a single run, and that's pretty rare. Alrighty, new Quasimorph update. Really? What they add? Is it more difficult? Do you die often? That's probably what they did. Let's see. I gotta get this thing identified. I think that's a tier 2. I should carry this exquisite casket with us. Put a lot of 1-tier items up in there. Shoot. I'm gonna start carrying that. So move this over. Silver cutlery. Gold tooth. That. This. It's only 0.2% more. I'd rather just sell the ghoul heart. Need an ID scroll for this. Continue to carry that. What's in here? Wonder, do we have an empty purse? Probably put it in this one. Okay, slide that back over. Let's go ahead and get our gear repaired. We are a little hungry. I'll just buy more food since we got so much food or so much money. So we have 3 healing salve, leech. Move the money over, move this over. Don't need the dagger, I don't believe. That's gonna spoil in 2 days. I'll just eat it right now, screw it. There we go. What's in here? This, with this, with that, with this, with this. I think that looks fine. Get these 2 identified. If we're gonna keep this, we'll find out after we get in town and see what kind of weapon it is. I still think probably going crossbow for the extra accuracy would be the way to go when it really comes down to hunting. I could melee hunt. I would also like to hunt from a distance if possible. I reckon a player almost certainly stumbles into at least one sacred room over the course of a single run, and given enough attempts, probably. Let's see. It's not even close to the Herodric's cube. Quite a lot added, to be honest. I haven't even tried it yet, but it's some UI changes and some loot sorting fixes. It's extra space and a 2x2 grid. You have food on you. Yeah, I already ate it. Holy crap! My goodness! You guys are... Oh my gosh! Ain't got nothing! Huh. Oh, look at this thing. Well, at that point, I don't want to sell anything to these guys. Because that won't really be a good idea. Everything would cost more, and then it would also... Yeah, no, let's not do that. Wouldn't get as much money. Well, I guess we just rest up and go from there. Oh my god, I forgot to send her on her way. Unfamiliar turf, please. Alright, so against humans, I think I might need a little bit more. Maybe one more healing salve. And then I guess we could do lentil soup again. We'll rest with that. All the way up to 6. Double check to make sure everything is repaired properly. Oh crap, I just paid this guy something to do whatever the hell he spent my money on. You took all my money, bro. I was trying to repair my gear. Son of a gun. I'll need like 100 or 200 gold. Let's put 200 over. Alright, that's better. Quasimorph got an update. New classes and UI. Just more for me to die on. According to the wiki, every dungeon above tier 2 has a flat 5% chance to have a secret. I don't think so. I've had a couple of really crappy secret room runs. I enjoyed the game after you did a playthrough and I bought it. You still liking it then? I'm really bad at that game, honestly. They should buy a premium if they don't have anything. Oh, what? She's only got like, what is that? Bruh. It's so expensive. I'll just take like some pancakes. Yeah, it's a fine game. If I got it really cheap. Worth the price, I would say. I don't discriminate humans, undead. I'm an equal rights advocate. Yeah, after all, a necromancer is just a healer with bad timing. Let's see. Let me save exit. Get this down to 1 day. Go for the humans next. All right, you got any work for a mercenary? Bandits did 3 days. We gotta do it down to 1. I think that was 3 days as well, wasn't it? You know, I tried setting up a, what do you call those things? A bot for YouTube. It still doesn't work. I might just have to go something else other than stream elements. I just wanted to keep everything the same. Hilda Mercenary, yada, yada, yada. That's fancy. Look at that. Makes me sad since I already lost. Wow. Sacred, fire, and magical power. That's cool. Joe. Games just try to remember or remind me of my my dead build. Great. Thanks for that. Now I'm sad. After all, you said being bad doesn't really mean not having fun. Also, you went for the highest difficulty in the first run. Let's. Yeah, but then every other run after that wasn't. It was all right. It's just I felt like we had to play it. The only issue I have with games like that is I always feel like I'm rushing against time, or I'm fighting against like the time of the game. Like if you want to have it easy, then you just stay with the one with Mars, I think, right? Because you don't have any Quasimorph that builds up. And then the moment you start getting with Quasimorphs, it starts to make it where every single time you're in a mission, you're like, how long do you want to stay around? Probably not very long. That's the only part that really annoys me. I hate having to deal with that bullshit. I don't find fun in that. He doesn't have a charge, so let's try. Bam. Ouch. Fall back. There we go. He has a guard bow. That's a tier 2. Again, I don't think this is what I want to go for. Yeah, I suppose bad runs, it is possible that chances like that. Although I suppose there's a good chance it still spawns in summer mode or some possible caves where no one ever visits. I will never let you forget it. That is very understandable. There are ways to reduce the Quasimorph, but there's also reasons to let it build. All right, pokey boy. Let's see. You're gonna poke me, and I'm gonna poke you. We're gonna poke each other. You made me bleed. Nice. Ah, that didn't work. Alright, barrel empty. Charcoal empty. Cupboards empty. Think they're gonna hear me? Probably. Let's go this way instead. Ah, got me. Oh, what'd you drink? What a shitter, bro. Okay. Oh, no! Well, he's got a lot of HP left. Let's just net him. Well, that didn't work out as well as I had planned it. We'll have plenty of nets, though, I'm pretty sure, throughout this whole dungeon. Oh, okay. It's worth 322. What's my goal here? Kill all enemies. Cupboard's empty. Okay, we got ourselves another pelts. Come back for that later. Golden nuggy. Put you away here. What's down here? Oh, kitchen. I see. Nice. Can I cook anything? Barrel. Okay, go another golden nugget. I'm gonna put these in here. Open. So they can fit in my purse. So this is why. This is also why if you miss the leg sweep, you can just nail it. You can't nail them down, but the contrary also works. I see. Maybe for the higher tier enemies, the ones that are a little scarier, do it that way. I just want to move up and over. Oh, I missed! Ah! So annoying. I missed the one and then he blocked the other. Ah, what? Oh, they gave you a skill because, you know, that's the situation that's going on here. Come back! Oh, you're not bleeding! Ah. Fall back! Dead. Drinky up some water. Oh, Archer. Hey, Mr. Archer. Up! Missed! Oh, we dangled. That's good. All right, next skill point, wheel power, and I probably can't unlock anything else. Yeah, a lot of these skills aren't going to be unlocked with willpower or vitality. So it's like level 10 when we start seeing additional tier 2 skills. This will unlock until level 8. Looks like next level up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Bad guy. He's probably got oh, it's the same guy we were messing with earlier. I'm blading. And you're dead. So we mobilized and knocked him back. That's awesome. Up here. Oh crap, it's a swordsman. Tricky swordsman. I'll probably just net him. Why was that lagging like that? That was weird. Ah, damn. Missed the vermouth bottle? Where? Oh, I did. I thought I heard it drop, but I was like, oh, I must have picked it up because I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Speaking of, how's my... Oh, Psyche morale's doing great. We have a guy down here. Let's just shout. Pull him away. Tried blocking everything, but he can't handle this at all. Deep cuts, 2 bleeds, dead. Is that nails? Okay, we just have a rag. What'd you say? Found a vineyard worth of alcohol? Oh yeah, seriously. What's up, Alien? How you doing? What is the Athena build? That's low cooldown spears. Essentially. Let me go here. Fall back, fall back, fall back. I got a pupper dog. That's just my pupper dog. Okay, he gonna bleed to death. What do you got? Missed! Missed! Well, technically missed. Shoots and ladders. Alright, well, here we go. Man, he had a hell of a bleed resistance. Everybody dead now. I should have been paying attention a little bit closer to my net. I ended up breaking it. But if there's any traps on the ground, I could probably try doing that and see if we get lucky. I didn't really see very many traps in here, though. Piece of cloth? Oh, piece of cloth. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Anything worth taking that I didn't take already? Golden dags can sometimes be worth a decent amount of money if they're not broken. Do you guys see any traps that I skipped past? There's that one. That's not the... Right here, there's a trap. Maybe we'll get lucky on this one. Moose antlers? I have a deer. No, deer antlers are back and they're in Osbrook. So it'll be a couple trips before I'm able to make that happen. Now we have the pokey trap. The recruit pole mace, I'm taking that with us. Fox pelt, gotta take that one. Another pokey trap. Okay. I think I can make enough room though. Let's see. Oh my goodness, so much more room. Nice. Yeah, that one's really worth keeping with us. That was pretty easy. But yeah, with the Athena build, we're gonna have to like go after boar, because boar gives us that additional cooldown reduction. So boar hunting. As soon as we get the troll quest unlocked, we're gonna go after the troll, take him out. Roderick's cube is a versatile treasure. Wish they had a druid such shapeshifter and necromancy on the roadmap. It'd be sick. I think that's just gonna be one of those things you gotta instead have to get through a mod. I don't think they're gonna add it as part of the lore thing. A druid would be neat though. Oh jeez. Legs sleeping. Okay, we're almost there. Once I get up here, I'll just walk back. Picture killing bandits and raising their skeletons. Oh no, I already... I picture that. That'd be badass. Oops. Why do I still have this sword with me? $11.25. What's our reputation at? Not too shabby, considering I've been putting all of my reputation into the one dude for more money. We're at 3770. That's pretty good. I think one more contract should get us over to Amity in Manshire. That'd be awesome. And if it doesn't, I have another way to make this happen. We just go down and I'll probably still end up doing it, honestly. But going down to the winery, doing that little task. Then we can take out the troll. That'd be freaking dope. Worth it to sell stuff right now, though. All right, is that done? No, it's never mind. We have to wait for that to go away before I sell stuff. So I gotta wait a day or so. Who knows? Maybe I'll go away when I get out of here and come back in. Let's see. Still there? There we go. That was easy. Oh, the book. Sell that off. In here, what do we have that's worth selling? The ring? Unless I use the ring. It's maximum health. Yeah, let me use this ring. I'll sell the other one off. Why are you talking to that guy? Talk to this guy. So we can sell that for 68. Sell the ring for 10. Jade. And then we'll free up some space here too. So sell. I think we already have. I'll keep the axe because we need that for like gutting animals. Silver cutlery. Sell. Sell the altar bow. Sell the. It's 169 for the coin talisman. That's awesome. Also got to sell this one here too. Oh, and the pelts. Can't forget about that. So we have one more charcoal chunk that I need. 239. It's a bit on the higher price, but I'm also getting a lot more coin. So pick that up. Charcoal chunk. The rest of it I'll wait until I get to Amity before I buy the rest of the upgrades I want. Did this guy need to buy anything from me? No. Let's go back to the general goods merchant. Sell the book. Sell. Keep the oil. And the pelts. This guy might not have enough money for the pelts though. He's at 460. 156 there. 78, 26. This sells for 188. Just shy of enough cash. But 399 for the canvas roll isn't terrible. I'll just take it. Buy and then sell that for 188. And then I don't plan on using this anymore, so sell that off. Cool. Hello, are you okay, Maul? Yes. Why? What's up? Oh, because okay, Maul. I'm always just okay though. So I'm never great, just okay. How you doing, EMP? Let's see, move that over. Arrows. Look at how much money I got. So wild. I mean, just make sure everything else is repaired. Hopefully she has a net for us. No nets. I'll take a smoke bomb though. One more contract? One more day? If I don't sleep that long, I can take out the one dungeon, get over Amity, and then take on the troll with 2 of these? I'm gonna take a risk. I just make sure I don't sleep that long, chat. Alright, what do we have for food? I don't have a whole lot of food, do I? What can we make with this? Still hungry. Okay, we'll rest up until 2 o'clock. I don't want to do too late. It's 2 o'clock. We'll go knock that other dungeon out real quick. I need another bandage, so I'm going to pick up one from my inventory here. I don't have bandages. This is it. That's all I got. Okay, I can still make it work. What about the crackpot? What happened to Electro Battlemage? I died. I died. Thanks, Maul. I'm okay. Weren't you sick though? Sick? No. I don't think I was. You're going to sleep too long. You think? Overwhelming amount of cultists and a daze? Yeah, that's basically what it was. It was mainly the days that did me in. Crock pot didn't make the upgrade. I know I didn't, but it's okay. I can make it on my way back. Not a big deal. All right, so I got work. Fate of the scouting party. One day. All right, in and out. That's all we need to do. In and out. Then troll, rest up, and then take down the troll. Like I said, the good news is I have that build backed up. So I had a backup save from a couple days from yesterday. So it's not like I can't redo the build from that point on. Because it's not a problem with the build, it's a problem with my stupidity, so.
Chapel of the Goy Star.
I should hopefully be able to get some nets from here. There's a few enemies to the south.
Hey.
Nice. Okay. Ooh, even better. Let's go. We're not doing a shit ton of damage to him, are we? It's no good. I'm pretty sure a dagger won't work on this. No, it's not heavy enough. That first guy down. A sword cell's decent. What's this one? ID scroll? What's the thing behind it? Oh, two of them. I don't want to fight two of those guys.
Hey. Hey.
Didn't work. Shit. That didn't work. Yeah, those guys are a little tough. Yes, you are. You are sick, and all of your content is sick. I appreciate that. I'll tell you one thing, at least I feel a little less tired today. I don't know, didn't get his attention. Oh, that worked, I guess. Got him that time. And he's bleeding. Let's go, get bled, my guy. Bleed for me. There we go. No bleed that time, though. Take our time with it. All right, got ourselves a library. Enchanting scroll, empty. What time? What? Not time. What? It's the 10th. How many people do we have in chat? 35. Okay, let's do our thing. No, not that. I got 10 memberships to give. Boom, baby. I haven't done this in a while, so I figure what the hell. Try to do it like second week of the month. And then we'll do it on the third week of the month or fourth week of the month. Scrub, membership gifted, Claire, Varker, Evo, and Montevigo. There you guys go. You're welcome. If only Twitch gave me some free subs, that'd be pretty cool. Gotta give it to YouTube for that part. And if you guys want to support the channel over on YouTube or Twitch even, you know what to do. You can sub. I know on Twitch it's like $2.50. Sorry, on YouTube I made it like $2.50. $2.50 a month. Help your boy out. Unidentified. I could probably sell that. GG's for the memberships. Yeah, you're welcome. He's like, pretty dope, right? Get that nice little green color. I should really update my my emotes too, because like that's another part of it all is like you get access to better emotes, or you know, not better, but only my channel emotes. I see another dead guy. Oh, it's you? Oh, freaking hell. Throw. Ah! That's okay. It's okay, I think. Get wrecked, dude. Bleed for me.
Oh yeah, feels good, doesn't it?
I missed. Oh, I messed up. Oh, Gathering, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the content and all you do for the community. You rock. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for that. I think your silver inclusion ring will stay with you for a while. You may as well enchant it. Silver, Mastercraft one. I got health restoration. Does that help? Warrior, what's happening? Yo, what's up? Oh, I forgot to give you a little heart. Little heart, little like. Boom. Bam. Smash that like button on that. That's dope. I'm almost 40, so I get how feeling less tired, even for a day, can be a blessing. Seriously. You're almost 40? Bro, I'm almost 40. Oh my goodness. I was watching a TikTok. They're like, yeah, when you realize that 1986 means you have like one more year, more or less, before you're 40. I'm like, oh, great. I'm 87, so that's close. Great. Oops. Bad guys, what you gonna do in the back? I come for you. I wonder, she's blind. I don't know if she's blind enough to step on a trap. Oh, she already gave up. I'm over 40. I'm constantly tired. Almost 30. I'm 1984 here, so let's go. What level are you? I'm 39 and my name is Mike. I guess I'm 38 then. My birthday was back in September. Oh, there's the boss. Boss lady. Is there a way to aggro her to a trap, you think? She's blind half the time. I feel like... Right, waking up feeling rested is like a what the fuck moment. Honestly... I think a lot of it comes down to I stopped working out. So this whole past over a year now, I think, I really haven't exercised. And that, I mean, exercise adds its own layer of tiredness. But it's a different than a mental fatigue that I feel all the time. So I just don't know. I probably should start sleeping better and actually going to bed on time. I doubt she'll step on it. No, she's gonna go straight for me, so. And I don't know what her move resistance is. 33%? Oh, Tachyon is same age. We're all right around that. I think a lot of us are all right around that age. Like just oh shit, so that sucks. Did not work. I'm gonna try it again, chat. Immobilized? Let's go. No bleeds, though. But I got 3 stacks of heroism. Okay, down to 60%. Doing good. Doing good. Not immobilized, but this foot is broken. Get frickin' wrecked. I don't have a net. Can you die for me? There we go. It's a good thing we had, but now we had Ancestors Gaze on, plus heroism. Da 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 da. Heal yourself. Alright, now we gotta find the rest of these guys. Oh God, where'd you come from? Ah, missed. Nice. Double bleeds. I can't wait until we get like triple bleeds or something. It'd be awesome. Got ourselves a book. Take it. Oh, smashing them hearts? Hell yeah, you is. I'll help you guys out. Almost 27. You're young. Yeah, a lot of what? A lot of us are in our 30s and 40s. I think that this is just the state of the game is honestly like what it attracts is the kind of older generation. I didn't bring any food in here. I'll just eat everything raw, I guess. Though I do have a young cat that watches. Our new hire. I was like, oh shit, that's cool. He really young too. Here we go. Here's an upgrade. It's not bad. If we do start hunting, I mean, we have at least a tier 3. I'm gonna toss this. Wait, that'll lose its durability. I still want to be able to sell it. Let me swap that out with something else. Let me move these over. These in my purse first. Now I'll put the 1-tiered items in here. There we go. Pick up the militia flail. That's actually worth something as well. What about this one? That one's broken. There we go. Okay, so just go ahead and chuck this. Hey, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Maybe we can do it again. That's a fire trap. That scares me. I may be young, but I used to play old games. Well, old to me. Yeah, we want games that don't hold your hand and you can just, you know, hold your hand and can and will be mean to us. That's funny. I refuse to get old. Dude, as much as you refuse to get old, our body says, I don't give a what you want. You're getting old. This demographic's almost halfway their life. This demographic are almost halfway of their life. Yeah. Oh my God. When you say it like that, so bad. I wake up each morning praying for the vigor buff to kick in, but it hardly ever shows. I find that there's almost a genre of games. Those of our age bracket watch. Yeah. Turn-based adventures are certainly in that genre. You know, I hear people are always like, you know, I stream. I see some customers are like, I'm streaming. I'm like, what game? They're like, oh, you know, COD. And I'm like, or Fortnite or something along the lines of that. I'm like, oh, I get it, but that's not my cup of tea anymore. I'm getting tired of having to deal with people, just people, you know? Fellow streamers showed an upcoming game called Weepstone. Old school black and white D&D demo. Looks good. What is it? Weepstone? You said black and white? Weepstone. It is black and white. Oh yeah. Dude, it looks kind of cool actually. Y'all want to see it? What it looks like? Since I already looked it up. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Turn that down. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's pretty neat. It's a nice artistic flow to it. Oh yeah, look at him. Oh, she did. Well, she did. Forging a key. That's cool. Oh, ain't bad. Looks pretty neat. All right, back to reading chat. Raw potatoes. Bottles in the backpack. Oh, I'll do that real quick. Bottles in the backpack. Save a little bit more room. Mentally, you're young boys and older bodies. What about adding a blast if you throw alcohol? What about adding a blast if you throw that? I'm dreaming about it. Well, I'll have to do it after I find another fire tile. I'm having an existential crisis. I'm a mature gentleman, but I don't want to grow up and enjoy making jokes like a brat. Bro, that's all men, I think, mostly. It reminds me of those game books. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Game books? No, I don't really know. Laugh my ass. You should hear my knees when I squat. Oh, yeah, it do be like that too. Yeah, we want games that don't hold you. Yeah, exactly. Let me get her attention by herself. I just hate dealing with the other guy. Ah, missed it! I screwed that one up. Nice. Fall back. Let's do it again. Do it one more time. Get wrecked. You know, I have never come across a live one of these dudes here. Never. In all of my runs, everybody else has found a live guy, and I have found all dead people. That's all we get. I think that was everything looted. Everything is looted. Dun, 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 dun. Beautiful. What? They can be alive? I know! They can. It's wild. Never happened to me before, though. I'll move that over. Put this in my backpack. Beautiful. Yeah, this thing is coming in pretty clutch. You found one alive twice? Well, share the wealth. I want to find somebody alive. At least once. Seriously, if it's possible for a guy to be alive? Yeah, I know. Never happened to us, but it is possible. So it's not just me that hasn't found it. I have a link for the game book on Wikipedia. I don't think we can post links. Is it, what is this? Is this something I can look up? Like that's easy that I can just quick Google search? We don't want to turn the quest in here, so I have to go all the way up to the north. Give me a ride. 34 gold later. Rumors? Nothing? Hey, Gulden. Heard it in the interesting campsites. What you got? Nothing. $900. Manshire hit Amity. Let's go. I figured we would hit it. Nice. I'm gonna walk back to Manshire. So save us a little bit of gold. I may as well not sell anything either. We'll go down. We'll take on the troll. Kill him. It's gonna be super simple. So once he's dead, then I'll sell stuff. Buy more commodities. And then we'll take a quick trip down to Bryn, sell those commodities off since I'm going to need extra space before heading out to Osbrook to pick up more commodities. Hello? Ambush? Most definitely an ambush. You guys can't catch me. Too fast. Need to buy some groceries, but the bed is so warm and my ass is so heavy. Also, watching the stream now. And the art style is usually identical to that game. So Gamebook is a work of printed fiction that allows the reader to participate in the story by making choices. That reminds me of like, what's that one? Goosebumps? I'm pretty sure in Goosebumps you'd be like, hey, if you decide to do this, turn to page whatever. Kind of something like that. All right, well, let's offload everything back to the caravan. I could never resist to not kill those ambush guys for the extra experience. Oh, I could resist. I could resist plenty. All right, I know I can't craft up, I can craft this. But I know I can't craft the other thing. Yeah, the bedroll, because we need spool of thread. Oh, I've been selling my spools of thread. I should have kept them. That and straw. What I really want to get is this unlocked, but I need one more upgrade, and I'll be able to unlock it. What's a quick upgrade we could do? We could do, yeah, you know what? We could do this, but we're going to wait, obviously, until we have respect in Bryn, or in Manshire, right? That'd be the first thing. Let's see. This is going to get sold later. I need to identify that. Oh, actually, I should identify it right now. That'll get sold down in Bryn. Move this stuff over. I didn't read this book yet. Move that over. We have in here. Find our empty purse. Fill that all up with ancient coins. That stuff over. This, with this, with this, with this, with this. Tune pain meds should be fine. The bees still have 2 days on them. That's fantastic. A bowl of water. We don't really have any food. I'll have to buy some. I want to grab more gold. 398 should be fine. Alright, we need some more healing stuff. I'll probably bring that many. I don't think I'll need that many, but still. Better safe than sorry. Another bandage. If I don't get hit, I won't really need to worry about bleed. All right, let's go ahead and get some food. Make sure this quest is unlocked. And we'll just rest a little bit. Head down that way. Yeah, something similar. Only made it so it's made for adult RPG nerds. Nice. Straw dummy. And the bed is easy. Well, they're easy if I can get straw. If I don't have straw, then I was kind of like, oh shit, the guy must have woke up. Let me see if I can get some straw. That might be the easiest one to do. No straw here. I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't sell any straw. Yeah, no. He sells spools of thread, but no straw. That sucks. Not the end of the world. It's fine. I can always get straw if I go down to Bryn, craft that up, buy the thing, and then sell my commodities. Can merge the healing salve. Didn't I already? It must have been an old one that you posted before I did it. Be careful of the thread. It might be a threat. Thread carefully and treat the thread with respect. Lots of straw in the mill. Oh yeah, well, but that's up there. We're down here. You see the conundrum? Yeah, we'll wait on that. You can take advantage of the between shockwave cooldowns with determination. I can't. And determination isn't a skill we have unlocked. Because of how I put my stat points allotment, I don't have access to that just yet. So we're going to use the bees instead. We come to find that the bees are really, really easy to use. Smoke bomb is the other thing I'm going to need to bring with us. This should be a really quick fight. Smoke bomb, check. That should be fine. Let's eat. Rest momentarily. We don't want to rest too long and have those bees spoil on us. Good. And it's not rainy. Alrighty then. It's a long trip. Troll already? Yes. What's that? Level 7? Shit, we got this. Between being spears. Oh, Jesus! This freaking map tile is insane. It's like the one forest in all of the plains and all the animals congregated. More deer. Jeez. What were those? Wolves? Wild dogs? Wild dogs. I don't even know why I was curious. Should have known what it was. Seen the footprints. Are we there yet, Dad? I want to get him. Can I hear him? See him? Am I close enough for that with the question marks? Now the only problem is, like, if I wanted to break these and we're in a bad spot, I won't be able to break them. It takes 2 hits to break these suckers. So I gotta make sure that positioning is key. More so than most other builds. The shitty thing is gonna be middle of the night when we're here. Nobody can see anything. That was a long thread. I'm sorry for making you twist your tongue. Said that you got no determination, but spears just works fine with impaling lunge. I'm sorry. I hit I didn't mean to troll. Did you take the bees? I did. I got 2 bees and a smoke bomb. They're not gonna spoil anytime soon. They had 2 days left. Oh right, normal dealy do that we do here. Level 7 troll is big balls. Ah, we got this. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna be knocking out the troll with a spear build. If you guys have done this before, you know spears do a really, really good job against a troll. So we're here at level 7. But this one's gonna be a little bit different. This build's based on like vitality, willpower for like low cooldowns. And I think the overall would be like 20 agility, 20 vitality, and 20 willpower, with light armor that works around cooldown reduction, and a bone charm that works along with cooldown reduction. We'll see. That's how it goes. But let's kind of cover the build real quick. Nothing crazy. We're still utilizing Hilda's Spear, so 18 damage there, 89 accuracy, 5.5 crit, 5.5 fumble. Nothing really to write home about, honestly. A little bit of bleed chance. If we make him bleed, even better. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. Moving on down. Very little protections. No negative dodge here, so nothing to say about that. It's what do you want me to say? There's nothing there. Ability wise, we're holding on to 2 skill points and I don't know where to spend them. Spears won't unlock the next skill tree or the next tier until level 10, because a lot of this doesn't work around willpower and vitality. So it is what it is. We don't have any warfare unlocked. We have athletics, and I was debating going all the way down and getting like peak performance, dodge, and cooldowns. Kind of goes hand in hand with what we were thinking. Armored combat, I got nothing there yet. There might be some skill points invested. I'm not entirely sure. And being that we're Hilda and we need to increase our bone charm, I need to get Hunt Master. So probably Hunt Master and Ever Vigilant with another 2 skills, but that'll be unlocked at level 8. So after we kill the troll. The other thing is I didn't bring a sword to gut the troll. That sucks. I will have to find some enemies to kill to make that happen. Otherwise, we got 2 bee jars and a smoke bomb. Gear, it's simple. We just got recruit mail, recruit boots, pot helmets, leather bracers, Mastercraft silver ring, insert gold ring, Hilda's charm, and a backpack. That's basically it. I don't know if I want these on, but I'll do that. That's all we got. That's all we got. Hello, YouTube. It's a bees build. The spear has nothing to do with it. The bees will do all the work. Could be the end of the run. Could be a legendary troll kill. It'll be fine. So smoke, get that sucker ready as soon as we're. Let me lower the speed actually. 1x speed. There we go. All right, smoke up first. And as always, he'll shout, since that's what he likes to do nowadays. He backs away from the smoke, and we just got to get close to him. I'm just gonna let him do his thing, which is just going to be a troll slam. Then we're gonna go up. Can go up. No, let's go over again. There we go. He's gonna shout. I'm gonna switch back. And now we go to the other side of the map here. There we go. Nice little dance. It's a free hit. I'm gonna switch weapons. He's gonna shout. We're gonna switch back. Since he's still got plenty of HP and armor, let's attempt 52. Let's attempt to make him bleed. Didn't work. 2 turns. 1, 2. Switch. Switch back. Still want to go to the other side of the map, so I'm gonna skip this turn. There should be a sword around here. I never seen a sword. Normally I see a spear, no sword. Let's see, 1, 2. 1, 2. He's at 90%. Let's try to make him bleed. It probably won't work. Wait. 1 turn. Switch weapons. Switch again. Oh, I'm stunned. Go back. Back in. Back out. Switch. Down. I don't want this to be in my way, so I'm going to go down here. Then probably down again. Oh, you silly freaking troll. What a freaking turd. What a butthole. I might drop my spear here. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Okay. Let's go up, over, stab you. We're fumbling, it looks like. No bleed. Oh, fart sticks. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Scared me. Uh, 85. We need to get down 10% more. No bleed. Swap again. I'm surprised I haven't lost my weapon yet. 80. Two turns. 1, 2. Gotta switch. Switch back. One more turn. Attack again. What's he down to? 77. $75. Wait for him to get interrupted. Don't drop it! Oh, come on! I was gonna poke him twice. This is gonna be in my way. Let me go down. Down again? I think, if I go here, he should step there. And then he'll do the thing and I'll go here. Let's try it. Why'd you go to the wrong way? You went to the wrong spot! I think that's okay. I would still step there next turn, right? Yes? Wrong? Am I wrong? I feel like he does this and I can still step there. I think. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. The stick is just kind of confusing me. I believe that's in the middle and it'd be a square. I'd be able to step here. I believe. I don't have the patience to ever finish this fight. Really? Huh. I'm. Oh my god! If I risk it, it's gonna hurt. Okay, I was right. I was right. I was right. Now he's going to troll regen. Interrupted already. Big hit. Bigger hit. And then if he steps into... Well, he's not going to step in. Could step... I gotta stay here. We're going to fall back. In. Out. Out again. Back in. Back out. Free hit. There we go. And the bee has 2 more hits left on him. We're down to 57% HP though. And we got heroism twice because of the bees. He's gonna shout at us because he's all messed up. Lost my weapon. Go and figure. That's okay though. Gives me an opportunity to equip it back. This should be a 200% hit. It was indeed. Let's go. Now, he's gonna shout before he gets a chance. Before the bees expire. He went the wrong way. He shouts this next turn. And the bees are gonna die. Which is fine. He waits. Go back. Come back in. That's our free hit. He's going to troll regen next. I probably shouldn't have let him get that first heal off. That was my bad. That's okay. The bees are still doing some real good work here. %left. No bleed, unfortunate. Good crit. Go bees, go, go. Go bees, go. Good crits. 11% left, chat. Good crits. 6% left. Let's go, I did it. They're down to 50%. Oh no, he messed up. Bum, bum, bum. Not bad, right? I may as well unlock these 2. Then we have 1 more skill point left over. Freaking bees, bro. I don't think I took any damage outside of my noggin taking a couple of hits from the scream, but all in all, pretty good. So now we just need... I lost my Didn't I? Did I lose? No, I didn't ever drop him. Only dropped my spear. Bees really messed him up. Dude, those bees be doing a hell of a lot of work. So much better with the death stingers. I might be able to finish this fight after all. But yeah, there wasn't there's no sword here. It's only a footman spear. I could sell those 2 items though. Yeah, we get our upgrade. Boom, slap that on. Yeah, I don't need this. So let's go find somebody random to... Excuse me. Let's go find somebody random to kill that has a sword, hopefully, or an axe. Or even a dagger, though I don't like the dagger dudes. We will definitely... Hopefully, if we're lucky, I have skinning. I should be able to get his pelt. I don't know if I have any room to store it. Put the tusks there. I should have enough room. None of the dead show. I think you guys are mistaken or remembering it incorrectly. I'm pretty sure every single one of these dead soldiers, they used to have like weapons that are on the ground, but they don't do that any longer. They're all. It's only like a shield, and a helmet is the only things you can find nowadays. Thank you so much for the GGs. I just read that one. No pokies. Oh, well, sorry, was a pokey, but no slicey diceys. Good crit. He's bleeding to death. Dogs, wild dogs. Didn't I get ambushed somewhere? Or is that somewhere else? Good crits? Let's turn the speed hacks back on, chat. Alright, lentils. Lentils. More lentils, let's go. That's a rabbit. Is it this map tile? More dogs. Holy rabbits, Batman. Your okmall has transformed into a good mall? You're okay, but that's fair. Ah, more dogs. Man, there's gotta be some swordsmen around here somewhere. Shit, at this point, it'd be better just go back to the caravan. There was a point of interest there, too? I wonder what that would have been. Well, there's this point of interest. Because that was the one that had a bunch of, like, there's a moose. There was a wolf. A lot of scary... There's a swordsman! Oh. Bleed for me, Mr. Swordsman? Nicely done. All right, let's shoot. Holy, my goodness, that's a bit much. Take the sword. Oh, goodness. I guess we have to come back. I'll take it, but I might not be able to make room. The troll pelt takes up a decent amount of space. But if I drop... we should be fine. We should be fine. Pretty sure the tusk can fit in my backpack. Oh God. This ain't good. Ah! He didn't make me bleed though. I wounded. GG. If he would have made me bleed, that would have sucked. More wild dogs? Thanks for the hand. Alright, what was it? Right here? What? Are you fucking kidding me? It was the bees! The bees ruined the tusks, or the pelts. Ain't that about a dumb? What the hell? Come on, man. It's unfortunate. I should have saved before doing it. Ah. I got death stingered. Oh yeah, oh well. Son of a gun. Oh, that stinks. Athena the troll killer? Man. Should we find out what this point of interest is at least? That's a bird. I feel like it's maybe a hunting ground or something. What is that? Oh. Those are ghouls. Huh! You see me? Ah, run away! I'm just gonna put a couple skulls so we know it's ghouls. Like, I don't mind killing some ghouls, but they can be kind of a handful if you're not careful. All right, we made it. Wait, where's your pelt? Gone! I would assume because of the type of damage the bees were doing, it kind of screwed us over. Well, we may as well carry everything that we have with us. Let me put the banner up. Go turn this in real quick. And then we can sell all the items that we've been saving to pick up some more commodities. And then we're going to head down to Bryn to sell those commodities. Still got to upgrade my caravan, which I'm going to upgrade it with the, maybe the wheels would be easiest to upgrade. I need the chest though, which should just be rope and nails. There we go. We hit respect. before I buy that, I gotta sell stuff. Sell. I don't have very much room. So could use that later. Let's reorganize again. I need enough room for a chest. That should do it. Okay, the chest. Now I believe nails. Please get him. Get to him. Get to him. Get to him. Did not know poison damage destroys belts. Apparently it does. Rip, yeah. But Athena won still. It would be nice to see the game reclaim that sound. It does technically reclaim it. You've never been back to it? If you go back, there's dudes down there, and a couple of graves that they crafted up for their fallen brethren. What do you mean, nope? That's the one I wanted, right? I get the bribes unlocked. Oh, shit, right. Oh, I forgot. Hold up. The first one is bribes. And then I gotta unlock more. 6 more upgrades. Okay, I really gotta hold on to my items for a lot longer. So 6. This one's easy. That's 1. Pretty sure that one's easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 6 even. That'd be a really easy one to do. Okay, so we need to upgrade 1, 2 here, 3 there. And then all 3 of these would be the easiest, cheapest upgrades. Oh, no, I gotta get this one too. So I guess the pigeon. So if you count the pigeon, we have to have that one before we move on. So pigeon, what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we can't go down to Bryn just yet. Horseshoes, I might as well keep. Oops, shit, wrong one. Okay. Now we can... I gotta rest up a little bit, and then I gotta buy those commodities. Commodity here, commodity there. We'll just rest up until like 4. Head down to the winery first. Buy those up, but then I'll walk all the way over to the orchard. Talk to Elda. Elda already talked to us. She stopped us when we had the troll tusks in my inventory. So we're good there. Wheels is also an easy upgrade. It's easy. It's just a little bit more expensive. I was trying to do it as cheaply as possible. I mean, I'll need the wheels eventually, so I guess it's not a bad idea just to do the wheels and get them knocked out. Yeah, I could do that. I guess I can go back up there and get the wheels. You're right. It is one of the cheapest options to do. Looking to Bada. 59. Only got 1. I guess it's helpful he only has 1, so I don't have to, you know, waste too much space. Is it 2 things of oil or 1 for the first wheel? I can never remember. Alchemy kit is the easiest upgrade. You should get that. Yeah, get the one that's locked. I'll try. Okay, we got the papers. Does that count as an upgrade? Because if so, that's a free upgrade. Let me find out. 6 more upgrades. Does it still say 6? Haha! Counts as an upgrade. Fantastic. So now I don't need as many. Now the wheel was going to be necessary to unlock the spacious chest, so I may as well grab it up. Hell, I could go straight into a spacious chest if I have enough rope and nails. And I do intend to gather. I'm going to need this. Let's do those 2. It'd be a little expensive, but... So carpenter's hammer, set of wheels. And then the next time we're down here... Unless the reset timer is less than a day. That'd be helpful. Let's grab up the wheels and the hammer. When do you restock? Less than a day? That might mean that he restocks at 10 o'clock. So wheels for 616. Hammer. Hammer. Okay. Let me go upgrade this after I get some food in my belly. There we go. Okay, so the wheels, boom, got them. Now, do I have enough rope? If not, I can just buy rope. Fantastic, got enough rope and nails. Don't have to buy anything else. We already talked about the toolbox being super easy. I could just go ahead and buy the toolbox. I should just maybe some extra nails. Bucket, sack of grain, and cage of chickens. That's going to be easy one to grab up. I'll probably buy the cage of chickens while we're down here. So that's up to, how many left? 4. I already got this one bought. I just need spool of thread, some straw, and this one here would be easy. So, again, we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it. I don't need the toolbox anymore. I want to get I like the tents. That'd be perfect. Do you want the spacious chest? Pigeon. Chickens. Tents. What time is it? All right, by the time I make it back into town, hopefully he resets. It's not like less than a day, meaning tomorrow. We'll see, though. Grains are over at the beer place. I know, when I get up there. Let's go! He reset. $8.99. How much money do I have in here? 6,000. Chickens and pigeons. Chicken, pigeon. Grab me a bucket while we're here. Cool. Craft this up before I buy those, buy the barrels of cider. Good flippin' deal. Now, this would be a good experiment to see how well this works in terms of, like, getting us enough reputation. So if it works out in our favor, we could just do this from now on. Only one. %. Perfect. Stealing the local bucket? How cruel of you. I'm not stealing it. I'm borrowing it. They'll get it back, maybe. Covered up? Oh, it's Bella. Alright, I guess, since we have enough room, we just go up to Osbrook next. Is there anything else I need to buy while it's cheap and on sale at Manshire? Is that basically it? I think that's basically it. Okay, I think we're ready to head out. I'm broke. Not really. Ah, why can't I put those in there? Cool. We're ready to go. How about crates of wine? I already got the crates of wine. Yeah, I already got that one. Yeah. Stealing the local bucket. Don't forget to get grain and straw at the Osbrook. Yep. This is probably one of the first things we got to grab up. Free sack of grain at the brewery. I actually got 2 free sacks of grain up there that I can pick up, plus the third one. I think you have like 9 plates. Do I really? You never know. You know, I might have a party. Who knows? Let's see. Down to the road. Up to the leaf forest. Just trying to think one last time if there's anything else I missed. I'll just go. I think we're fine. We need to talk. Hopefully she can go off and get some more pelts. Not yet. First stop up would be the mill. We're gonna need a bunch of stuff. In fact, I gotta offload some more stuff here. Remember, the mill has a bunch of has that chest filled with items. While I'm up here, could up the Daytailor stew recipe. Ah, I'm broke. Should I buy these right now? It's actually kind of expensive. 333. I bet you there's like a negative situation going on. I like to try to get those right around 3, if not under. You can also do the antler quest. Oh, right. When I get back down to Manshire. You go for max cooldown reduction in this run. Been in and out of the street. Sorry. Kind of, more or less. I mean, without going all the way crazy on willpower, we're just trying to maximize it as best as we can. If we go into athletics all the way down to peak performance, that's already 10%. Where's it at? Yeah, peak performance gives us 10. Her bone charm gives us 10. That's 20% cooldown reduction right there. We get 15 with 20 points into willpower. So what's that? 45% reduction. Gear will be a little bit more reduction. Gear is like what? About 4%. 4, 4, 8. 12. That piece has what, 16, another 20% there. It'd put us close to what, 60% reduction overall, I think, if I'm calculating everything right. What's that, fat boy? It's a good dog. Spool of thread. I'm missing that still. What do you want? What's the matter? Go outside. He's like, yeah, of course. I don't know why he asked me. My daughter's out there. I hear her. He just wants dad's attention. Just figured I'd take my hat off. You know, my hair's all nice and clean. Yeah, that's right. Looking pretty sharp, if I do say so myself. Any hoosers. I need to go grab Oaken Barrel. Let's go there next. Oh my god. Wonder when my wife's gonna be home. Starving. She's out there having a get together with her friend. Meanwhile, we're over here hungry. Oh, right. I need... Oh, shoot. Well, let me bring this one back. I'll have to come back this way for the other two. So we'll offload. Actually, I'll just use this very first one. I don't have any in here. Which is good. It's only gonna be the stolen ones that are gonna be used. We'll do the chicken coop first. And we'll head back. You going for max? Yep. If you go willpower, get all possible equipments with cooldown reduction. 10 from the bone chime, 10 from the peak performance, down to 29%-ish, I think. And this is not factoring in Spear's passive. Yeah, I didn't calculate that either myself. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Are you beat my second Manticore with my Ranger and save the guy? Dude, the Rangers versus the Manticore are tough. Why am I back in here? What am I talking? Why am I here with this guy? I go to the Lone Farmstead. Are you saying it's just your wife who cooks? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It'd be a little bit different story if I wasn't working, and she was. Then of course we would probably swap roles a little bit. But she gets to stay home with the kiddo. I go to work, so it's kind of like she take care of the house, kiddo, food, and I just let her spend money. Seems like a so you should be able to choose to get close to that max cooldown. It'd be pretty fun, I think, with reducing these cooldowns even further, especially with like Lake Sweep being so low on cooldown as it is. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, but what? You should be able to. Yeah, but what's pretty fun? Very rough. The skeletons are strong for range. Oh yeah, I always have a bitch of a time fighting skeletons or fighting the Manticore with my range damage build. Especially now that he can't backfire. That's gonna be tough. I don't even want to imagine. Let's do fried eggs, cook, eats, and then I'll just roast the other one up, cook, eats. Next one up. Didn't I grab 2 buckets? Oh, no, I didn't get a bucket. I only got the 1 bucket, and I was gonna save there's another bucket here in Osbrook. I'm gonna take that bucket real quick. These are no longer stolen, right? Okay. So let's grab this bucket up. And then get that taken care of. Yeah, but that was a very fun. Yeah, seems fair. Was max level and had buffs rolling, but yeah, still a win is a win. You ain't wrong there. Anytime you come out of that fight, no worse for wear, then you're great. Yeah, if you die, that sucks. But. Let's see, repair my boats. I got no money. I'm always so broke. Messenger pigeon. All right, what's the next upgrade we go for? So we need 1 more. That's it. Spool of thread. That's all we're looking for. All right, let me go buy a spool of thread here real quick. Oh, I have no money. Wait a minute. What's going on here? That's 50,000. I'm wondering if we should even go over and knock these 2 caves out, if that'd be worth our time. Like the one, if it's a wolf, I could take the wolf out. We already know that. If it's anything else, I really don't want to risk it. Does this guy spool the thread? Yes, he does. I just need 1. Kappa, what are you doing, baby? didn't steal the sack of grain from the brewery. I did steal the sack of grain from the brewery. You missed it, Trip. So I stole the sack of grain, used that on the, what do you call those things? Chickens. And then I went back and got 2 more, and then used one of those on the pigeons. So I did in fact steal them. I didn't buy these, mind you. These are all stolen. And spend another 1,000 crowns. 1,500 crowns apparently. It's no, 2,000 crowns? You're crazy. That's trade preferences, right? Son of a Gilligan. Okay. Trade preferences, 2,000. My goodness, that's so much money. And now I went from 6,000 gold to 2,708 gold. Holy crap, why so expensive? Son of a gun. Well, what's in my backpack? I got one more chest to loot before we start knocking out contracts. You thinking I should go to the caves first? Why am I here? I came here for a reason, and I can't remember what it was. Aha! Chest. It would not be you if you don't I know, seriously. It's almost as if it's a money sink. It really, really is. Put you away, put you away. There we go. Cave, cave, cave. Okay, fair. You guys are yelling for the cave. I guess we go that way. I'll bring some nets with us. I'm also going to bring this thing here. So I'll bring this. A couple of nets. Let's see. Put that over. Deer antlers. I'll take a couple of those. Got a skin thing, so I gotta have to bring a knife with me. So we have a net there. I'll probably bring one more net. So 2 nets, 2 claw traps. Just in case. Healing supplies. I was like, where's all my healing supplies? I was drawing a blank there for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I know I didn't waste all of these. Where are they? Hopefully that's fine. What else could I possibly need? Bandage, splints? Can always make multiple trips. Didn't I have splints somewhere? Am I blind? What? Oh, yeah, they were up here. Right. I knew that. 2 might be too many. It may be a smoke bomb. And maybe not so many bandages. Oh, and one more thing. This right here. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go buy some food, Rest up, and I'll travel up that first cave. What stats are you shooting for here? I was thinking 20 agility, 20 willpower, 20 vitality to try to get as much, to try to add to our cooldown reduction, but also not be so overly stacked into willpower that I'm losing out on dodge chance. An extra purse? That's a fair point. Smoke bomb for the ranged stone boys. Take some potions for safety measure. 60 gold, 29. Let's do that. Okay, so an extra purse. Still sporting those bracers? I am, indeed. Backpack, we got the backpack check. Where did you get the helmet at? I bought it. Oh no, sorry, this one? Oh, I forgot I upgraded my backpack. Hey, look at that. Trade preferences. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna rest up until 6. I got food. You guys said an extra purse, right? You just made me drunk. Okay, so food check, smoke check, got that check. You said purse, so I need 2 purses. I'll move this purse over. Okay, like I said, this might be a multiple trip location, in which case, so be it. It is what it is. It's not too far away either. I can always dig this grave up and then store items into it. Alright, so this one has a grave. Use that as an item dump. Hopefully we don't. If it's got wolves in it, that'd be nice. But that also means there's gonna be a shit ton of pelts. Oh, good hit. Nice. Can you drive the caravan between the cave? Yes and no. You got to think it's got you have to use fodder. You have to like you could drive it over there. There's a setup time, and I guess I could have drove it in between both of these. And now that I think about it, probably would have been a better idea to do that. Too late now. I've already made a decision. Can't go back on it now. This looks like it might be the Rock Eaters. That's gonna be a bat. Shout with the bat's attention. Bat. Oh, don't do that. That sounds like bats. Pale puffball. A rot bloom corpse. So far, so good. That'd be helpful. Was just the thought of like of mine. Do you do you? Well, I mean, that would have been probably the better route to take. Let's just be honest, moving the caravan, especially because I could have moved the caravan between both locations, as opposed to walking. Man, all I'm seeing is bats. I'm okay with it. Bats are easy, but it's concerning. Not rot bloom. That's not the enemy we're facing. We're facing rock eaters. What's the best way to do this? They're pretty thick. Nice. Let's go. Okay, the bleed. All right. Come back for that shit later. Looks like a dead end. 2 rot blooms off of that. Corpse. Empty. Huh! Spitter already! How do I want to do the spitter? Fuck me. Spitter. I could lure the spitter here, but that puts me right next to it. It's not... Spitters really make me upset. I could probably lure the spitter onto 2 traps. Or I lure it on a trap right here. God dang. He ran away. Trap the ground, a couple of hits, net punish. They hit so freaking hard though. Let's go. Alright, well. Oh, we got him to run! Let's go! Spitter again. No! No, Spitter angry! That's not what was supposed to happen. And you so fast as well. Early on these Rock Eater Hunters as a nightmare. It's angry. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't know we're here. Now, he's immobilized if I go... Should I attempt another immobilization? Or no, because he's immobilized, I go for the hit again? That'd be a free hit? I throw a net. Okay, got my net back too. Bro be hitting. Hate those guys. I think they only, for tier 2s, I think we only have one of those dudes, and then the rest of them are just regular rock eaters. Yeah. Immobilize. That should be the last one. Oh, there's one more. Oh, that's not a bat. It's a bat. Alright. Nicely done, chat. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Move these over. Not too shabby. I didn't see anything to use this with either. I could probably still make room, right? That's full. Move this up. Be organized. Corpse is empty. Take that. Spirits. Move up. Okay. Okay, not too bad. I don't know if I can fit too many more of these. So the flesh, we don't care about. The glands, however. Should be able to put these in here. And because I haven't upgraded this yet, I may as well upgrade it with those glands. Might as well, right? And I'll try to sell the flesh when we get back. Sweet. All right, good deal. The live has been up for a while, but I'm not complaining. Well, I mean, the wife's not home, and I don't know what else to do, so... Caves are so cool. I just love the pixel art so much. Glands are so good to sell. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez, it scared me. Tier 3 weapon incoming, maybe? No, unfortunately. Yeah, and so fast as well. Early on, these Rocky Deer Hunters are such a nightmare that Splitter was a run ender for a character of mine. I learned that the hard way. I just love the art style of this game. Looks the details of the monsters really nice. Tier 3 incoming. You also have the grass shrooms for when they get immobilized in a trap. Oh, right. Talking about the poison shrooms. Oh, this game is just a gem all around. Can't even recommend it enough to anyone who likes a challenge. Yeah, same here. Same here. My buddy still hasn't tried it. He's tried the prologue and he's like, oh, I should really get it. I'm like, yeah, you should. Would love to see a roguelike mode for the game where the runs are kind of like a gauntlet of enemies. Each floor giving upgrades, some boosted experience would be sick. Would be interesting. Okay. So this is gonna get sold. I assume I can sell these to somebody, maybe, possibly. If I go to sell them, I gotta sell them soon. Let's get sold. That'll be it for an upgrade on the caravan. Oh, I left the other trap behind. Whoops. Well, odds are it'll probably be closed up by the time I make it back over there. Rip. Let me just slide some items over so I can at least get this stuff emptied out. There we go. What were these anyway? Health restoration and control res. Keep that with us. Should we just go up to the second one right away? I'm broke. All right, just to double check. Let's put that one away. Grab another empty purse. Food. We're not hungry yet. I'll take a pale puffball with us. Okay, how about that? Quasimodo got a lot of options, and some of them make the game significantly harder. Really? Wish we could disarm enemies. Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah, it removes like 5 plates from storage. Remove like 5 plates from the storage? Why? Leave my plates alone. By the way, I discovered yesterday that there is a time limit on the Bryn Hunt Boar quest. What do you mean a time limit? Like after you've accepted there's a time limit? All right, we're gonna lose our vigor buff, which sucks. But let's just go for it. Kind of scared me. Yeah, the dude wasn't kidding when he said he might be arrested if discovered. Good job, bees, on killing the troll. I just saw that. GG. Yeah, dude, those bees were kicking ass. It was great. Okay, what builds do you like the best? Been thinking about making a pyro earth. Dude, do the pyro geo. Trust me. You will enjoy it. It's great. Are we on the right tile? What are these, all birds? Where is this place at, right? There it is. All right, is this gonna be wolves? I'm hoping for wolves since I'd see bodies. I bet one day the lightning strikes you dead and you get the achievement for it. We shall see. That's a wolf. Because he has charge, I assume he charges right into it. Hell yeah. Nicely done. Well, this is gonna be multiple trips. Excuse me. All right, not too bad. Ooh, that's fancy. I lifted my ass and went for groceries. Now I'm back. Just for a while. That poor creature. Nets? I know, the net's on the ground, but so is everything else. That was a good that is a good two-handed axe in a good shape. Yeah, I'm hoping it sells well. I'm gonna have to do multiple trips back and forth. At what level are we supposed to kill the troll and the manticore? The troll can be killed at whatever level you're comfortable with, depending on your build type. I usually just say level 10's a good on average level. But also if you don't have a good way of interrupting his healing abilities, well, in this case, fuck it, do it at any level you want. If you have bees. So if you have a smoke bomb to interrupt the first part of the fight, so you don't get bouldered in the face, and you have like 2 bees, then no longer do we have to worry about our build actually having an interrupt. The bees will interrupt the healing. So at that point, yeah, any level, just the manticore, however, that's a little bit scarier. The biggest problem with the manticore is you really have to make sure that you have enough move resistance so that between the manticore attacking you and the skeletons attacking you, that you do not get immobilized in place, because that can spell the end of the run. Wolves are up there. All right, let's see here. Oh, found him. Okay, doing well. We can only use that one more time, so we don't want to use it. That one's got one more use on it before it breaks. How many wolves are up here, you guys think? Just one? Just 2 wolves. I got nobody's attention. Wait for them to kind of separate a wee bit. That should be a wolf following. Nice. Now this last wolf, I'm gonna have to use a net against. Yep, just since you just forgot a trap. Yeah, right. I mean, you're right about that. At what level are we supposed? Well, it's harder to remember the bear traps because once they're set off, they don't show up on the map until you've disarmed them. They're just hidden away. That's the biggest reason why it's hard to remember those claw traps. Really still online since this morning. On fire. And if you can manage a way to kill the skeletons fast, yeah. If you can kill skeletons adequately, the rest of the fight's not too bad. Do you think the devs will ever nuke the bees or buff the troll because of the sting allergy? I'm sure that once they realize how effective the bees are, they're gonna change it to where that the troll will change his target to the bees when they start attacking him. I guarantee it. Is it much cheaper to repair the claw trap than replacing it? Yes. I'm pretty sure. 99% sure. And the shroom. Oh, right. And the shroom to throw it at the thing. I tried the troll at level 15 pure ranger Derwin, and I got my ass handed to me over multiple times. The problem with the pure ranger is that you're not supposed to really like use your range damage. You're just supposed to hit them with melee. Just kind of defeats the purpose of your range. I did not see the fight, but the troll ignores bees. Yeah, he basically ignores them the whole fight, and they just do extra damage. When he charges, it's 4 tiles. One, two, three, 4. Okay. So now we can wait for him to go a little bit further in. Throw. Throw. That might ruin his pelts. Just realized. It did indeed ruin the pelt. That sucks. And is that a bee? That's a bat. I said a bee. I meant a bat. All right, good deal. Okay, cool. So this has only cost us like 58 gold. Let's just leave it behind. Save me some extra room. And I really don't need this extra purse. Okay, this purse is already filled up. Organize. Yeah, it's all filled. Psycho horns, incense, marble bear. Wolf tongue. So how much are those worth? 40? Let me drop the wolf pelts outside. They should stay here long enough for me to come back from the caravan. At least I hope so. Incense is like 200 gold. Incense is also used for our caravan upgrade. I assume they should stay there, hopefully. Come back for that later. Bees? You mean death stingers? Yes. That's what I was talking about. You learn something new every day. I was level 30, but I got into melee for the skeletons and tried to keep my buffs up, and then rarely aimed to just shoot. But as I stated, I was max level, and I hit in my hit and gear was not as of a level 15 ranger. Only seeing beehives, but no bees. Why was the last wolf special? What do you mean? Is it worth keeping broken rings and amulets? Yes, for one occasion. I mean, you could sell it at 2 places. Down in Denbray, they'll buy it at a decent enough value if you wait that long. And the other location would be the jewelers will buy broken rings and necklaces. If it's up his alley, that is. There's a certain type of ring and necklace that he'll pick up. Okay, we can still make room, chat. So we're only going to miss out on 3 items. Question is, do I want to come all the way back up here? I'll leave that other bear, wolf pelt behind. I don't think I want to come all the way back up here. I have the crowbar. I don't need an extra crowbar. Yeah. Does that rock eater gland do... it's fatigue resistance. So you can tell right here it's fatigue. I got 5% for killing the rock eaters. Between knockback and immobilized, melee ranged enemies shouldn't be a problem. Ranged enemies like archers and mages should be covered by the one tile wonder that hard target is. The enemies that have attacks from like 1 tile away, like axe wielders and later proselyte dungeons, that's the thoughts to deal with such enemies. What are your thoughts to deal with such enemies? Just spam sudden lunge so their abilities are on cooldown? That could be a thing. That could very well likely be a thing. Other than that, I think the majority of this run should be for those types of enemies, outside of the big ones, would be to net them and then use impaling lunge the whole time. But yeah, sudden lunge is not a bad idea. That'd take a lot of fight out of most of the proselytes, is if they can't use any of their skills to pre-buff. This is what, ability energy cost, right? 5% reduction. I don't want to put it on there because I would end up getting rid of cooldown duration and I'd have to go find another bear right off, or boar right off the bat. That was not a bad haul. Alright, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I think I should probably end stream. It's been, what, like 9 hours? Something like that? 10 hours? I don't even know. A lancet, 68 crowns. Surgical kit and a lancet for 68? Yeah, I'm all good with that. All right, good deal. Doing a Yorgum block and knockback spear build, level 18, super good so far. I think a lot of the ones with knockback, isn't it? Yeah, it's block, isn't it? It's block and knockback on those spears. That would be pretty badass. I think that'd be fun. Splints. I love the split behind. It's fun. You have a net, rock eaters between this, that. You treated the last wolf with a net and gas. I ran only because EMP. If I used my trap, it would be broken. I had one more durability on both traps, so I used the net instead. Kind of wolfskin, kind of bad. These two-hander vampires just hurt so hard. One-shotted one time, really mad bloodsuckers. Still going. Long stream today, Brian. 8 hours. A full day's worth of work. That was a cool, man. Enjoy the stream. Absolutely. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Been here for lunch. It's now dinner. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. You know how it is. But let me take a look on Twitch real quick and see what's going on with whoever is streaming Stoneshard. But yeah, I'm ready for some food. Starving. Dogwood's streaming again. I'll go raid him up. Oh, I spelled food wrong. Missed an O there. Oh, we got our Aussie boy dog food. Yeah, I'm heading over. Okay, everything's clear now. Thanks for having us. See you later. Yeah, you guys have a good day. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. As long as we don't lose power again. It's so dumb. I'm hoping my wife gets home soon. I'm starving. I'm gonna die. Isn't that right, Karipa? Yeah, she agrees. Or you say or NZ, I've already created the raid. But yeah, y'all take care. I'm gonna raid now. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. But yeah.